Hello, hello, everybody. What's up, everyone? Hold on. There you go. What's up, Dead Whale, Current, Blumpan, Mark, Garrus, $10, and Fear the Dawn. Hope you guys are doing well today on this Wednesday, I think. Yeah, Wednesday. I'm looking forward to more Cyberpunk today. I hope you guys do. Let me switch in there. What's up, Amen? Ah, shit. I don't hear sound. That's just me, though. You guys probably hear it just fine. There you go. All right, looking at my notes right now. Say anything special? Not really.
Good morning, Night City.
Good morning, Night City. How's it going? It's going fine. It's going fine. I could have used probably an hour more sleep, but yeah, no, doing good. How are you, $10? Yeah, Garrus? Nice. I've heard some good things about it. I don't know how I feel about the Yakuza games. It's the kind of games that I always tell myself that I wish I would like to play them someday, but it seems very daunting. There's a lot of it, and it seems that there's a lot to do in every one of those games, which makes it a little scary to approach, but I could see for 12 hours and still use another hour. I think there's a sweet spot, Mark. Between 7 and 9 hours, there's a sweet spot where I wake up and I feel good. If I sleep less than that or more than that, I'll always want more. What's up, Tixar? Rubes, what's up? Nice. Damn, this is loud. Never get tired of the main screen. What's up, Paige? Yeah, it's great. I love it. I actually love it as well. It does make the beginning of the stream always a little complicated. Very loud. Oh, wait. The title screen is changed. Oh shit. It used to be the yeah, Naz, you better duck. We're starting hot today. The title screen has changed. It used to be the hand in the junkyard, and now it's the crashed shuttle. Have I started Phantom Liberty yet? I mean, No, I'm pretty sure I haven't, because I have an entry in my journal, right, for Phantom Liberty, and it says I need to pursue that lead. It seems like one side of the main story sort of leads into it. It appears, because it's been updating that journal entry as I was pursuing like the Evelyn stuff, right? So I feel like this will eventually connect somehow. I'm not sure yet how, but that's what I'm getting from the journal, right? It seems to be connecting to pushing the case with Evelyn. At least, again, that's what the journal has been updating every time, so we'll see. But yeah, so it does seem that I have not started the DLC yet. So we'll see. We'll figure it out as it happens. Sure. But yeah, so that title screen has changed, which is very interesting. The music hasn't, though. Music never changes, which I'm not mad against, but I did enjoy the varying intro musics. Well, okay, I was gonna say I enjoyed the changing intro musics in Witcher, for instance, but that's not true. Because half the time we got that stupid cranky door that was making every stream intro very annoying, but it would be very apparent if you started DLC, no worries. Well, I'm gonna ask you to read the channel rules again, please, Paige. I do not want any game information, not even that. What's up, Mopo? How are you doing? I mean, it does seem like it does seem like the game's pretty obvious about it based on the journal entry. Let's just be careful. What's up, Drew? I guess Drew Ellen. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to say your name, so please correct me. Yeah, no worries, Paige. Yeah, everyone gets deleted. Don't worry. Just again. We're very intense about the no information rules. Watching the VODs, nice to find a streamer that is focused on story and world building. Gives these games the time they deserve. Hey, I appreciate it, Drew. Thank you so much. I hope you keep enjoying the VODs just as much. It's gonna be a long journey, I think. Hold on, my PS5 just blinked for a little bit. I know it didn't blink for you guys. I know it's black for you guys right now. Give me a second. I think we're good, but I need to just check something. Hold on. The music and the vibe will be right back. Don't worry. Technology, I swear to God. Anyway. But yeah, Drew, it's a long journey already. I don't know, today's stream 18, I think? Am I correct? Am I wrong? Yeah, I think yesterday I made collection VOD number 17, which means today's 18. I think we're about 100 hours into the game, right? Hold on. Can I even know that? 80 hours into like actual gameplay. And it feels like we just started scratching the surface a little bit. So it's a journey. It's going to be another long journey, I'm assuming. I mean, nothing hints at me getting tired of this game, so it's probably not counting the title screen time, though. It's like pure in-game juices, right? 80 hours in 17 stream, which puts my in-game time at roughly 4-ish, a little bit over 4 hours every day on average. Seems like it should be more. I wonder why it feels that way. What's up, Chris? Great miniseries I watched today, Baby Reindeer. Reindeer? Reindeer? Is that how you pronounce that? Reindeer. Anyway, I've actually heard about that show for the first time yesterday. Someone mentioned it. I don't remember on whose channel. I think it may have been on Naz's channel. Someone mentioned that show. Or... Anyway, I heard about it for the first time yesterday. So that's the second time in 2 days. I'm assuming it just came out. It seems like it's something I should watch, based on the reactions I've heard. Where did we last left off? We were talking to Lana, who found my car that I abandoned when it broke down at some point. Between the prologue and... Actually, hold on. We crossed the border with that shitty car of mine, right? And then we escaped to the garage after escaping like the border patrols. And then who knows, right? Like, because there's a time skip. So, yeah, at some point we abandoned the car and Lana found it. And she repaired it because she wants to leave the city. And I have to make a decision now. Whether to get the car back by force or, you know, authority, I guess. To leave the car to her or to pay for the car. My own car. That I abandoned. And I haven't made it, I couldn't make a decision yet, so I just stopped. I have to make that decision. I said I was going to think about it, and like predictably, I haven't. Well, actually that's not true. I thought about it a little bit when I was before sleeping yesterday, but I couldn't find an answer really. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it a little bit more. Cobalt, hope you're doing well today. Jamie, good to see you. In what way does this game differ from The Witcher that makes you more interested? Oof, where do I even start? That's an interesting question. In the middle of 4 days of guided exposure therapy with a team at the hospital, exhausted but getting the job done. That's what matters, Mopo. Beautiful. I hope this venture is going to prove fruitful. Was on holidays in Budapest last week. Oh, nice, nice. How's Budapest these days? I was in Budapest when I was very young. 2001. I was in Budapest. Spring 2001. That's 33 years ago. Jesus. Yeah, actually 23 years ago, almost to the day. We were there in April. Study trip. With, you know, high school. There wasn't a lot of studying being done. Trust me. In what way does the game differ from The Witcher that makes you more interested? Well, I think in the more like subjective aspects of it, I think I'm just more interested in a like sci-fi setting than I am in like your generic fantasy stuff. So that already helps. I think it comes down to immersion. I think this game has an immersion factor that honestly I haven't seen in a lot of video games in general, like not just, you know. It's very involving and engaging. And it feels real, like you feel like you're actually existing in this world, which is kind of crazy how they did it. All the little details that add up, making the experience feel smooth and, you know, organic and realistic. And then, I mean, in terms of like narrative, I think the pacing in this one's pretty great. They give you good reasons to explore and just... everything kind of flows into one another very naturally, even with the bugs. I mean, there are some bugs, that's obvious. But yeah, overall, yeah. I can ignore them for the most part because all of it is so good. Other than that, so yeah, I don't know. It's just a great game. We'll see. Hey, there's still you never know with video games, but nothing looks like I'm. It doesn't feel like we're approaching any sort of disappointment. But hey, you never know. But yeah, no, I mean, I think the narrative stuff is the most impressive. This game actually makes me care about the characters and my own character and the main narrative, which Witcher failed to do the entire way that I played it. Unfortunately. First time here, really liked it. Lots of great museums. Went to a pinball museum, which was ace. Nice. That's pretty great. I love pinball. Realization I just had, I hated using the Witcher Sense mode. I actually like that part of Witcher, I think. Like that investigation part. I also like when they do it in this one. When you have to investigate the places with the scanner and all that. But yeah. Alright, well, I mean, I think I'm just gonna get in there.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash.
That's
new.
new.
Did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But
Sure.
hey, it kills the cockroaches, too, so, you know, you win some, you lose some.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, what was I? Right, the power outage. Apparently some plant out in Santos short-circuited. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky. The NCPD says the blackout led to 120 mil in damages, all in all. The real tragedy, though? I can't stomach a cold burrito.
120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude. You got some cojones, V.
Nice. That was cool. I love the vibe here. I never thought about using this as a waiting screen for a little bit for the intros, right? Like when we're talking and all, but it actually works. Yeah, I mean, Drew, I think a big factor about that to me, I was talking about that the other day. I don't know if you saw that conversation in the VODs. I was talking about that pretty early on, I think, but I feel like those settings, those, dystopian, sci-fi, cyberpunk, whatever, like settings that are close to that, tend to feel more relatable to me. It feels like it touches on themes and topics that feel closer to real life, which allows for, in terms of streaming, great conversations about like real stuff, but also as far as, the game goes itself, just something that feels very real and engaging, because it's relatable. Whereas fantasy settings, it's often more epic, grand, save the world on a scope that doesn't really feel very personal. And obviously there's some themes that are transferable in fantasy stories. Obviously, that's despite them being fantasy, they really talk about the real world. That's what we do in writing, I guess. But it feels more distant. And like in The Witcher, I don't know, I could never really care for anything that was happening. But that's very personal, right? Maybe if I was a different person, I would have vibed with it a bit more. Who knows? If I was a father, maybe I would have vibed with the I need to find Siri, angle better. It would have felt more urgent to me. I don't know. I can't really say. I thought, yeah, The Witcher lost me at some point. I was sort of waiting for the story to escalate and accelerate, and it just almost slowed down to a crawl as soon as we hit Novigrad. And I didn't feel any incentive to just... There was this weird thing. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. You know from the start that you're not gonna find Ciri in any of those, like, sort of leads you have. Because the journal tells you, and that may be, like, maybe because I played the game much later, maybe on release it was different, right, before the DLCs and all that, but I don't know. Like, you start the game and it tells you need to pursue all those leads to find her. Including one that is leaving the continent to go to another place, right? Which I don't remember, the Skellige Islands or whatever. You know you're not gonna find her in those first few areas you look for, right? So, and the game didn't make me feel like me looking into those situations really mattered. Because I was like, yeah, I mean, I know she's not gonna be there. My journal already tells me to get the fuck out of this place, and it's like level 22 plus or whatever. I know I'm not gonna find her early, right? I know it's gonna be in one of those later areas. Or maybe that I need to do all of them and then something else unlocks, right? Which again feels sort of the... I'll get back to Cyberpunk after that, but because there's a similarity there. But so I'm like, I'm doing these early, you know, areas, and I'm finding the Baron, and I'm like, okay, I ask the Baron. Oh, now to get information from the Baron, I need to do this whole side quest for him. And so first of all, I'm like, I mean, I know she's not here. What could he tell me that my journal's not already telling me? I need to go to Bumfuck Islands over there and just keep looking for her, right? So I'm like doing this whole Baron thing. And don't get me wrong, the Baron side quest was interesting. I loved the characters, I loved the writing, there was some interesting conversations and you know, moral decisions there, but none of it felt connected to my character. It all felt very distant. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm just like, I'm in someone else's business. And I have no real reason to do that, except that I'm a witcher and I help people. But it you know, it didn't feel as natural as in this game you do jobs for fixers and all that, because you're trying to increase your reputation, you're trying to increase your place in the city, you're trying to increase your standing, your wealth, whatever. You're, you know, it feels a little more natural in this than it did in The Witcher, I guess. And so I don't know, I never felt really connected to what was happening in The Witcher, and yeah, I don't know. And again, it's very personal, right? It's subjective. I'm not saying there's no right or wrong there. It's just my perception of it, right? Whereas in this game, you have those basically 3 leads as well when you start getting into the meat of things after the Act 1, right? You have these 3 leads that get you into Act 2. But it feels like each and every one of them is important. I'm sure it's the same sort of idea, like basic structure. You complete all those leads and then it sort of funnels you into whatever happens next, right? But it all feels important. Every little step that I'm taking, each separate path feels like it needs to be pursued. And the mystery like slowly unravels, and we're finding this guy that, you know, and we need to talk to the Arasaka lady, and we need to save Evelyn, and you know, that all these things seem that they just matter a bit more. I don't know, I feel like they did a better job at just pulling everything together narratively. What's up, Sila? Origin, good to see you. Yeah, Paige, maybe so. Or give you more incentive to pursue those other leads, and other than just oh yeah, you need to find the location of Siri, where she is, right? That's way too simple, way too vague, when sort of the journal already tells you you're gonna have to go somewhere far and higher level anyway, if that makes sense. Right? It needs to be another motivation. Like it needs to feel like you really need to get whatever information or something you need, right? What's up, Shadow? Do you remember me? I was in your stream when you played RDR2. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember you specifically, but I know you've been there before because it didn't say first time chatter. So welcome back. I know I said, I always say I will remember you, but sometimes I don't. I'm sorry. That was a while ago, yes. A year, actually. What's up, comrade? Biggest motivation in The Witcher was Gwent. I loved Gwent for a long time, yes. And then I felt like it got a little... Was it getting a little too easy? I mean, I haven't lost a lot of Gwent games, but... Yeah, maybe I was waiting for it to evolve a little bit more, and maybe I didn't get to the point where it starts, like, you get better cards, or the enemy gets better cards, or more interesting mechanics, so I never got into some advanced stuff, let's say, in Gwent, but yeah, when I remember when I stopped playing Witcher, the Gwent was starting to get a little tiresome as well. But maybe it's just a point where, point in the game where, you need to get more mechanics or more interesting cards that come later. I don't know. I was excited about the tournament, though, which I never got to enter because I didn't have the cards. Even though I'm pretty sure I would have crushed everyone in that tournament. No. I always like to see how advertising is done in sci-fi games and movies. The only part of our lives we aren't being marketed at is our dreams. Yet. Give them time. Give them time. They'll find a way. I mean, I don't know. I get some product placement in my dreams sometimes unintentionally. Because real life advertisement works. And I get obsessed with some stuff that just pops up in my mind then when I'm dreaming. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I mean, I don't mean to trash on The Witcher or anything. Evidently, it's a great game. A lot of people really enjoyed it. I guess it just wasn't for me, right? And that's okay. Not everyone can be for everything. Not everything can be for everyone. Felt the same for different reason, but felt the same about Red Dead 2, right? I know Red Dead 2 is a great game, but I just couldn't finish it. I couldn't keep playing this game. For very different reasons, though. I thought the narrative in Red Dead 2 was interesting. I was actually interested in knowing more of the story, which is why I was very happy to watch Nasrallah play Red Dead 2, because I was able to see the story without having to play the game. So that was great. I haven't felt that for Witcher. I've never felt the desire to know what happens. I haven't thought about The Witcher since I finished playing it in the way that I'm like, I wonder what happens to Ciri and all that. Maybe I should look into it, just to know, right? No, never got any single desire to look up what the story does later. For Red Dead 2, I was very excited to know, like, the continuation of the story. It was just that the game structure I found very repetitive, boring, limiting, and ultimately frustrating. As seen in, that famous clip of mine that where Red Dead 2 died forever. As I was praising it too. I was literally praising that fucking game because of its magnificent vibe and, the great work the artists did in that game. Only to be betrayed by the mission designers. It'd be fun to see the fantasy equivalent of Night City. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's kind of Novigrad? Question mark? I don't know. Did you get initially overwhelmed by the sheer amount of info dumped on you when you first started Cyberpunk? Somewhat, but I think the game does a great job at just giving you things to do early on, right? You have all those objectives and all that, so it kind of went okay, I think. Yeah. It went okay. I'm delaying pressing circle right now because I know I have a decision to make and I know I have no idea what decision I'm gonna make. And I'm very worried because I don't want to spend the entire day here just thinking about what to do. How are you today, Zach? Alright, so Lana here found my car after we abandoned it. Apparently found a way to make it float, which I find very impressive. I'm just gonna ignore that part. And she repaired it. And she wants to leave the city because there's nothing here for her. I'm not gonna threaten her, right? They're my wheels, that's that. No. I'm either gonna tell her to keep the car, or I'm gonna buy the car off of her. That's what I know. Yeah, Chris? Hey, I mean, whatever works for you, right? At the end. What's up, Maya Chandra? How are you doing today? We have a beautiful sunrise. Always love that. We have 45k. It would put me down to 30k. So I need to look at this from like a thematic perspective, I think. It can be a nice little reunion with my past now that I've been with nomads again. You know, I've hung out with Panam a little bit and her crew. We did that whole mission. I'm outside in the wilds a little bit again, so maybe I was a nomad initially, yes. Asura. So, you know, part of me is like, okay, maybe it could be nice to just connect back with my vehicle, right? And it would be great to have a car that can actually drive well in the Badlands. Although I do have a bike, and I could simply buy a car, right? That works outside, rather than that piece of shit that I abandoned. But at the same time, it's a past that I'm trying to move on from, right? So there could be a sort of both a way to let go of that past, right? Of me being a nomad, and now that we've been in Night City for over 6 months and all that. And almost maybe a little bit of a passing of the torch, right? My car, you know, my car sort of served me well. And I abandoned it because the car was done, right? That's why I abandoned the car initially. And now someone else found it, repaired it, made it her own, and she kind of deserves to go on her own adventure. Maybe she will become a nomad. She wants to leave the city because she doesn't, you know, there's nothing here for her. That's what she said, right?
Seem desperate.
I want to ask her again.
Why you want to leave?
No way you'd understand if you have to ask.
Come on, try me. Tell me.
Tell you what, damn it! Look around you! Dirt, rot, shit, and scum. I don't want to live here. Not now.
Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking, you know, I don't know much about her character, but it seems like she was in the city initially. She has a lot of, like, you know, you can see on her arms and all that. She has a lot of some cyberware. Although, I mean, she could be you know, living in the Badlands already, but she's definitely here now, that's for sure. So yeah, do I go for like a passing of the torch, go on your way, right? Or do I go with get yourself a safer car than this piece of trash and I'll get my own again, right? I don't know. Is she Alana Pierce? Oh, okay. I hadn't recognized her, but now that you mention it, it does check out, actually, yeah. I didn't know she was in the game. But I know they have a few, obviously, we've seen Ko and all that. They have a few streamers and other stuff like that in the game, so... Nice. I didn't recognize her or her voice. I don't really watch her or anything, but I know of her, right? Funny. Thank you, $10. $10 doing the Lord's work out there. Appreciate it. Yeah, we found Jesse Cox too, which I also didn't recognize. It looks like Brie Larson. I guess so. Maybe a little bit. Yes, Sheila, maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. Let me watch the sunrise and contemplate my decisions. Nice view of the junkyard at sunrise. Yeah, it's beautiful. I wonder if I can climb up there. Probably, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess it does, Cobalt, but I guess a part of it is you want her to, you know, find herself a nice, safe car in exchange for yours. Like, sentimental, there's a sentimental value with this vehicle, right? The gameplay we deserve. The gameplay you need. It's not the one you want, but it's the one you need, trust me. I don't know. I really don't know. Do I really want that piece of trash back? I mean, look at this shit. I don't really remember during the intro, but it doesn't feel like it was driving even that well, like, right? Yeah, there's a little bug. I'm assuming it's supposed to be on the ground, but... yeah. I mean, it used to be, you know, we probably had some... ah, geez. Sorry. Probably had some good rides in that little thing while we were in Nomad, right? But it's also a past we were trying to escape and move on from. It's also a past we were trying to escape and move on from. Unless the modification... yeah. I mean, maybe she's turning it into like the Back to the Future 2 car, right? Yeah, Cobalt, exactly. Just turning it into the Back to the Future 2 car. Probably runs on banana peels and trash. Are we saying goodbye to that old piece of junk? Again, I want to emphasize, we initially abandoned that piece of junk because it, you know, wasn't running anymore. She fixed it. She kind of deserves to get it. Now, that being said, buying it off for a good price seems reasonable, but... There's a bunch of cool cars out there that we could get instead of this again. Yeah, she's very nice. She she doesn't stress you or anything. I like that character. You should just hang out here. Watch the sun. Yes, I can. I love how it sounds like it's a struggle for us to get up there, even though we literally can do shit like that. Oh.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
Oh. The parade, it will soon start. Okay. Huh. So we're gonna have to, we're gonna headcanon this a little bit. When he says soon, let's just assume he gave us a date in a couple days or something. Because there's a ton of shit I want to do before I get to that. We're not even back to the city yet. So we're just gonna headcanon that he was like, hey, okay, I've done preparing. Here's when the parade is. Come and see me on that particular day, right? We're gonna just ignore that he said soon as if it was gonna start right now, right? Let's just do that for the sake of immersion and freedom, right? Because yeah, I'm not gonna go straight back into the city. There's a few things I want to explore out there, I think, before going back in. And when we go back in, there's a lot of things that I want to actually check out. So, yeah. There was one thing, Charter Hill. Is that here? I think it was here somewhere, right? I'm not sure. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. There was one thing that we... I have a screenshot of it. I can look at it again, but... Yeah, there was one Militech situation we wanted to solve. Yeah. What is missing here is a sense of smell. I mean, I don't know about you, if you've been in a junkyard like that before, but... I can sort of smell it, right? If I think about it, I can sort of smell it. Look at me. My shadow. I will say, the shadow looks a bit silly. Not think about it too hard. I mean, this probably smells like, you know... Yeah. She needs to leave. She can't stay here. This is bad. Burning garbage? Yes. Yes. Exactly. Oh, man. I really don't know. I really do not know. What's up, McClurk? How are you doing? Rotten fruit, oil, and feet. Your feet? Is that the smell that I'm being very rude to her. It's already 6:30 a.m. We're losing daylight. We're losing daylight. And I'm just here not being able to make a decision. Do I really want that car? Again, like, I don't remember it being that great of a ride anyway. But it's my car, goddammit. But again, we need to let go of the past, right? Yeah, it's bugged. Chris. We're trying to not think about it too hard. Militech, huh? You know what? You can keep the car. You've repaired it. It's yours. I'm glad it's in good hands. Right. I'm glad it's in good hands. I hope it brings you whatever you're looking for out there. You can keep it.
Timing chain's about rusted through.
So?
You want to replace it, else it's liable to snap if you open her up, even a bit. Take her over 30.
Hold on. Mean to say I can have her?
I mean to say you can. Wouldn't have a use for her here anyway. Not your typical urban vehicle.
The music.
Roads rise to meet you, clever girl.
Jeez. Thanks. Not sure what to say.
Well, this nomad planet roots. Could it be?
Dunno. Hard to ruminate on that when you got a fucking time bomb lodged in your head.
If it's any consolation, fucking time bomb feels shitty about it too.
I know, Johnny. Come on. Let's ghost. This place makes my skin crawl.
Hey! That was my car! She'll be just fine. She's gonna take good care of that one. Nice little music. Alright, well, that's it. Bye, car. You served me well. I'm sure you will serve the next one just as well. Apparently. Beautiful. Fixing it by kicking it? That's not how it works. Alright, well, hey. I'm glad I made a decision. I will say that. Man, I don't even know where to start. Kinda is. Russian engineering, yeah. Percussive maintenance, that's how it's called. What's up, Fritz? Totem Waffle, Truant, Glegger. Good to see you all. Hope you're well. Yeah, well, that's... Oh, there's a car dealership here. Hey, maybe I can find myself you know... Maybe I can find myself, it's at the shop with the Asian dude, right? Yeah. Maybe I can find myself a Badlands Drive. Instead of that one that I just left behind. I think it's good. I think thematically we made the right choice. We're moving on from that life, right? Yeah. Haven't you slammed something and somehow it worked? Sure. Sure. Not to repair a broken chain on a vehicle though, but yeah. I kind of want to... Okay, I have to know. I have to know what's up there. I have to see if I can get there. I'm sorry, I'm a curious individual. When I see a mountain of trash, I climb it. That's how most of my relationships started. Todd Howard would be proud. Well, Todd Howard should make better games, okay? I would climb the mountains of trash in his games too, if they were better. Oh, jeez, that's... again, I'm gonna catch tetanus or break my fucking ankle climbing this. We left the car behind, Rubes. Yeah, we decided it was time for us to move on from our past life. And we can always buy a better, you know, car for the Badlands. Anyway, that old piece of junk, we left it behind for a reason, right? So... and now we're climbing a mountain of trash for no apparent reason. Jeez, this is actually a fucking challenge. Holy crap. Oh. Damn. Where are we on the map? Okay. I mean, I know I'm not gonna get rewarded for this. It's just a personal challenge, I guess. Entering a new area, Rocky Ridge? Wait, isn't Rocky Ridge the... it's the town up there. How is that Rocky Ridge? Oh. Hey Carta, what's up? Raph, good to see you. Oh. Yeah. Almost there. Oh, oh. We're almost getting there. We're almost at the top. Look at the city from up there. Huh. A nice view is good enough reward. Yeah, but I'm afraid we're not even gonna get a nice view because it's pretty polluted. Unfortunately. Hmm. How many tons of junks would this be? I don't know, man. I can't even begin to calculate. It's a lot. Also, something's burning in there still. There's some fumes escaping this that... I'm assuming this is the place where we woke up after getting the bullet in our head, right? We probably woke up somewhere in there. I don't know exactly when, but... turn back, nothing out there for you. Is that the game giving me an invisible wall sort of thing, or... Interesting. This does two things for me. One, it's like, okay, is this, you know, sort of the limits of the game? Or is it a trick? Okay, limits of the game. Noted. That actually scared me. Ah! Alright, I'm going down. Chill. Jeez. I'm going down. Relax. It's okay. I feel like there's nothing up there for me. I should probably go down. It was nice. We saw the top. But I don't have enough food and water to keep going. Let's go back down. Yeah, it wasn't joking around. Holy shit. Let's not kill ourselves. Let's just go down there. I'm glad we tried. It was fun. Yeah, the trash smoke was affecting my health and all that. Yeah, yeah. Good headcanon. Good workout though. No, yeah, absolutely. I feel refreshed. Probably should catch a proper night of sleep because we haven't slept in a couple days, I think, at this point with the whole... Ooh, jeez. No. Yep. I can feel the momentum of not being able to stop me there. Kind of cool. Yeah, Zach. Hey, they had to put limits somehow. Listen, I get it. I understand. Alright, okay. Well, let's go to that little junkyard shop, see if we can maybe get a new car. We just saved $15,000 eddies, technically. So maybe we can buy a Badlands car for trouble, right? Let me call my bike here. Scorpions Apollo. Actually, I should unfavorite all of them. I'm gonna favorite Scorpions Apollo since we're in the Badlands. It's the best vehicle for the Badlands we have right now. So. Oh, there it is. Desmond was just taking its time to pilot it to our location. Cool. It's always Black Dog. I swear. Those radios are bugged. It's always the same song. It's very annoying. Oh wait, Lizzie Weezy. I have notes on her. Music artist that did a lot of crazy performance art. Bit of a rebel. Could be in cahoots with the corpse, who knows, and we have a shard that talks about Lizzie Weezy. Bitches Brew. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most of the radios is always the same track. The Cartesian Duelist, every time I put on Vexelstrom. Black Dog, every time I put on Moral Rock. Like, the first time of the day when I put those stations, it's always the same track. I wonder if there's a way to avoid that. Maybe it's a setting that I have. Hold on. It could be related to this, right? Save current station. Enable this setting causes the radio port to play the current radio station after loading a save game. By default, radio port is turned off when loading a save. Ah, maybe that's that. You actually remember random info for a shard. So I have notes, page. Those are my notes. They're not organized, so forgive the mess, but they're not organized yet. I need to take time to organize them one of these days. But these are my notes. So I have a note about Lizzie Weezy, which says musical artist, did a lot of performance art, bit of a rebel, and more info on shards, which I could go then look, but yeah. Authentic Spotify experience, always getting the same songs. I mean, I'm gonna try doing save current station to see if it does anything. Like, cause, okay, listen. I don't want it to, because it says something like, play the current radio after loading a saved game. I don't want... Okay, I need to try something. Quick save. I'm sorry, we'll get into the actual meat of the game real quick, but... If this automatically plays a song as I'm loading in, I don't want that. I do want it, however, to sort of save the radio as I'm playing it so it doesn't always start from the beginning. Okay, it didn't automatically... Okay, so it doesn't do what it says it does. It didn't automatically start the thing. Also, I can hear the music again. That nice little music when we gave her the car. That's nice. I really love that song. Can you hear it on stream? Because it's pretty quiet. But it's pretty quiet even for me, so on stream it's probably a little bit lower, but... Yeah, a bit. It's a really cool song, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. That's the junk shop. I thought that was where the car was. So I was coming back here because I thought that was where the car was, but no. The car's a little bit more in the back. But that's the little junk shop we saw. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was a bit lost. Oh, this other thing is, I think, is a gas station. I can see like the choo-choo sign in the air. Yeah, at least there's not much traffic out there. I love that there's no traffic much outside. You can like sort of, you can go hard on the axle. Hold on, what? Oh shit. Hold on. There's an assault in progress there. Are they? Wraiths. Are they harassing a poor... I think they're harassing a poor gas station clerk. Those fucking assholes. Yet, my justice boner is through the roof right now. There's one of them inside too.
The landfill is private property of Night City. Dwellings are strictly prohibited.
Oh yeah. They're actually... Holy shit, yeah, they're actually threatening that guy. I need to be careful because of the... Okay. I need to be careful not to kill the poor dude inside. Some of those shots were a little close at the beginning, but... Look at those fucking things, man. They're barely human anymore. Alright, I think we're clean. Beautiful. Dehumanizing people. Okay, listen. I've seen nicer robots than these people. So. That wasn't the cleanest, but we did it. It was fine. Sorry, I'll get the trash out, sir. I apologize.
Waste stored in the landfill is property of Night City. Taking trash.
Archived conversation. Let's see. Merlin Honorati. Third engine this month can't be a fucking coincidence. And Logan Smith. Where'd you fill up? The fuck's that got to do with it? Just tell me where you stopped for Chew. That guy by the dump. Check and see if he's not watering down the fuel. Could be. Alright. We're there. Fuck, Gonk straight admitted it. We'll hang around, take it out on this unsuspecting clientele. First good idea you've had. Oh, okay. Are you Merlin? Maybe? I don't know. Are you watering down your fuel, sir? That is not cool. Do you think I just saved your ass? I should have let them, you know. Should have let them work. Maybe I was a bit hasty there. Maybe my justice boner was misplaced. Another conversation? It's the same. All right. Let's put some Ritual FM. Oh no, you know what? You don't deserve
Shit.
Ritual FM.
Thanks, stranger. That was a close one.
Yeah, stop watering your fuel, asshole. I wish Pom Pom shit was on. I'm not even sure which radio is it. It is.
Still tuned in.
But that dude deserved to listen to Pom Pom shit right now.
92.9.
Your cursed black soul is listening to 96.1 Ritual.
In fact, you don't deserve radio. There. Listen to the advertisement. You got anything to sell? No? Okay. Well, there you go.
Municipal waste is not collectively owned. Waste theft is punishable by heavy fines.
Can I drive those cars now? Hold on. Oh shit! I can steal one of those dudes' car. Open? Oh, that's sick. The car's cool, yeah. I wish you could keep those. Maybe there's a way, but I haven't found it yet. To keep, like the cars you find. Oh, okay. That's the first time I see a car doing that. For trunk space. It doesn't seem very smart. Because of parking stuff, right? You need, like, the space behind it. Doesn't seem very smart, but... Anyway, what kind of a car would you use in the Badlands? I mean, some of these look alright. I need to complete more contracts to unlock them, though. This one, the Coyote, seems like a nice, you know, Badlands sort of vehicle. I really want this one for the city. Looks like a Z. Okay, this one's funny. I almost want it just to see how it drives. But it's an expensive experiment. Little Reliant Robin looking ass. Yeah. Oh, dude, this one, Little Mule. That looks like a car. It looks kind of like the one I gave up on. Oh, that's the one actually, the Galena, right? That was the basics, like the basic structure for the car that I had. The Galena. One of these two. I mean, I know it's I think it's a special Galena. The one I... Oh, okay, actually, yeah. They all look sort of the same. Galena Locust. So yeah, I think the Galena that I had is a special model, but yeah, it's similar to those. So yeah, maybe one of these could be nice. I'm not gonna buy them now, but eventually I'm gonna have to have a proper, you know, all roads sort of car, right? For the Badlands. Man, I really want this bike, dude. The Akira bike, I really want it. It looks sweet. And I want the Porsche as well. Because, you know, collector's car from like the previous century. I want the Porsche very much. I need money. I need to do contracts. You know, if I only have a few months to live or whatever, we want to live large. Other Porsche and a tank, yeah. Alright, let's get in this one. Oh, that's sick, dude. Fuck your family. Look at the wheel. And the music is perfect for this. What are we listening to? Night FM, The Unresolved. Perfect song for what I'm doing right now. Okay, the trunk is a little, not the trunk, the front of the car is a little big. I didn't buy it, no. Just the dudes we killed in the store. Okay, so hold on. This is a weaponized car. How do I use weapons? Not R1. Draw weapon? Weaponized vehicles. Some cars are equipped with various weaponry, like machine guns or missile launchers. Hold R1 to shoot, you will lock... How do I know that? There were weapons on the car! I could see the weapons on the car. I thought it was for show. I mean, I figured probably not, but... Hold R1 to shoot, you will lock on enemies automatically by default. This setting can be changed. Press switch weapon, hold L1 to aim manually, press X to exit vehicle combat. Oh, the music is so perfect for this. Okay, I don't want to... Holy crap! Hold on. I need to find a place where I can test this without raising hell. Let's go back to the junkyard. Look at the sound of that engine! Hold on, let me turn on the radio for a second. Dude. Is that a V8 or something? Hold on. Tuned up engine with an armored finish. 1,000 horsepower. Type 66 Javelina. Hold on. Do we have info on this one? Type 66 Javelina. Yep. Although the Quadra Type 66 was designed with city streets in mind, you can still find them out cruising in the desert waste. These modified models, called Javelinas, are equipped with light armor plating and expertly tuned engines. Thanks to Crystal Dome technology, the driver can remain unseen, while still maintaining a full, unobstructed view of its surroundings. Oh, that's a beden. That is really cool. I'm very glad it's not actually mine. Just borrowed it. Oh my god, dude. You can see lasers. There's laser aiming in the front. Oh, you cannot actually aim. It's mounted like on the front of the vehicle and that's it. Oh, you know what game this reminds me of? Some of you are gonna say Twisted Metal. That's not it. It reminds me of, especially with like the junk desert sort of vibe, Interstate 76. Any one of you play that game? Interstate 76? Old 90s game. Maybe early 2000s. I think it was late 90s, but... Dude, Interstate 76 was so fucking cool. You played that? Dude, it was such a great game. This is exactly that's exactly the vibe it's giving me right now. Ugh. The only thing missing is getting your weapon and shooting through the window, which I'm sure you can do with other cars, just not this one, I don't think. Because it already has like a mounted weapon. Like, I wish you could still get your weapon out and just blast to the side, right? But I get that mechanically it would be complicated. There's too many keys. Oh shit. Dude, the sound when it reloads. Also, you can hear when... You can hear when you run out of ammo. You can hear the magazine or whatever is stocking the ammo in those little chain guns or whatever. You can hear when it's running out. It's more hollow. Listen when the number under my camera goes down to like under 15 or so. Incredible. Okay, the sound design in this game is just sick. We left the car, redacted. We felt like, you know what? This is a piece of our past. Maybe it's time to let go and move on. We'll buy another car for, you know, the Badlands. Are there any other guns? Not on this car, I don't think. I'm sure there's other vehicles, because like the tutorial mentioned like rocket launchers and so. But yeah, this one only has those mounted little turrets here. And now I'm excited to see some, you know, road fighting and all that. Jeez, this is really fucking cool. But yeah, the sound of that car. Oh, listen to that shit. Say you're being chased by someone, right? Oh, so good. Okay, it's a little hard. I'm not, you know, I'm not fully in control yet. It definitely fucking, like, it drives... There's some power in that shit. Holy crap. Need to be a little gentler on the turn. Well, now I crashed it. That's when you get, when you're trying to do fun things and... I didn't buy the car, so... This one we found. It was abandoned by the people we killed in the store. Yeah. I'm assuming the difference is those cars you steal you can't keep, right? Eventually they sort of, you leave them somewhere and then despawn and then that's it, right? I'm assuming when you buy them you can always call on them. They're in your garage, so to speak. Is that also a mounted weapon vehicle? Let's see. The car, a car that handles like butter and floats like a dream, no matter where the road takes you. Oh. I'm sorry, that was a break-in. That was probably the clerk's car, not one of the assaulters. I'm sorry. I apologize. My bad. That's on me. Okay, I'll take this one, because I didn't crash it. It's the same, but I didn't crash it, so...
Is it a glitch in the code? No, it's Radio Pepcat. Listen and observe.
That sounds good. Alright, let's get to what we wanted to do. What did we want to do? Did I have a goal? I don't think I did. Okay, we're done with this. Oh yeah, I wanted to check what that was, right? The gig near the Sunset Motel there? I want to go visit the fixer too, Dakota Smith. You know, you gotta know your fixers. So let's go pay her a visit, maybe. Maybe even before we do the gig there. Yeah. What button? Hold on. I do it sort of natural. R3. Right analog. Right. I'm assuming that's the back camera connected to our brain, right? That's how it works. Because like you can't see behind in those things. Man, I really like that car though. The sound it makes. Perfect for the open road like that. You can just go, and like in the city where there's stuff everywhere. So good. And if someone, you know, tries to do some shit, you have your weapons. Perfect. Dude, do you see how it reacts when it switches gears? You can see the car bounce when you switch gears. That thing has some serious... Yeah, this thing has some serious power going on. Love it. Oh, she has her own... Look at that. She has a full shop and everything with her name on it. Huh. Oh, it's a garage. Cool. Nerds. Everything seems so quiet after making that engine roar for 5 minutes. Hey, say what you will about those Wraiths or Raffens or, you know, Bandits out there. They have good taste in automobiles. I will say that. This thing rips. Hydro Subsidium. ETR. Yeah, it's got style too. Like it's a sweet ride. Like it. Well, hopefully it's still out there when I'm done talking to Dakota. I wouldn't be surprised if it's gonna despawn. We'll just assume. I mean, it's a stolen car. Like, I can't complain about someone stealing my stolen car, right? You guys better not touch my machine, okay? It's a nice little shop, though. Holy crap. Hey, dude. Edward Bradley. Good to see you.
Hey!
Hey. Am I free to come in? Oh. Oh, I thought that was a...
Talk to me.
I thought it was a glass door. It's not. It's a sort of scanner thing, I think. Oh. Oh, no. The door's open. Sorry. My bad. I'm an idiot. I was just confused by the light. Hey, Dakota. A nomad who doesn't move. Tell me about the Badlands.
Tell me about the Badlands. Not much going on.
I just picked up the money behind her.
Au contraire, if you use your eyes and ears. This is an ecosystem. Nomads, Raffin Shiv, corporations, and drifters, they form a complete whole. Remove one part, the delicate balance topples.
She's very quiet. So it's a delicate balance between all of those elements, huh? You remove one of them and everything just topples. Fair?
V, you want to say something?
A nomad who doesn't move.
I thought nomads were always on the move. But you stayed put.
They call us statics, but we are also necessary. Somebody must take care of those who come and go.
Yeah, take care of them. For the right cut.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why she's so quiet. Little sound balancing issues. There hasn't been too many of them in this game. There's been a few. I don't know, it's almost every modern game these days I find has terrible audio balance. I'm assuming it's probably because it's designed with like 5.1 or 7.1 in mind, because a lot of people have those sort of setups right in their living rooms. But often it really doesn't feel like it's set up with like a, you know, stereo headphones in mind. Even when there's headphone modes, it feels like I have to rebalance the game myself very often, but oh well, that's what you know, what you want. It's hard to, listen, sound balance is not easy. Everyone has different setups, it's hard, I get it. But yeah. What's up, DJ? Yeah, simulating V going deaf from the engine. That's a good way to put it, I guess. Alright, let's get back in our improvised little drive there. Alright. We met with the local fixer. That's great. Always good to know who you're working with. There's a Ripper dog there. Okay, what else? There's a few psychos in the Badlands. Did I take care of one? And then, I don't want to, you know, take care of everything, but maybe take care of that psycho. It's pretty close. Then we can try see what that gig's about when we come. Sabotage job, apparently. I'm assuming it's Dakota's turf. And then we can slowly maybe make our way back into the city. We have a lot of jobs to do and all that. But yeah, I want to stay in the Badlands a little bit. What the hell? Oh, those are wind turbines, I think. Is that? Oh, I think that's where we started the game. Yeah, that's the radio tower. That's where we started, and that's... Oh no. I want to go back to Jackie's trailer, see what's there. I think that's Jackie's trailer. I haven't been there in 6 months. Yeah, maybe I could go take a look there. Oh, there's a fucking border. Oh, damn it. There's the fucking border. I don't even think I can cross that. I'm probably flagged since, you know, the incident. It's making me really curious though. It's very far. Like, it doesn't look far, but actually now that I'm looking at it, it's like literally the size of the city away from us. The sense of scale in this game is daunting sometimes. There's a tarot card here, so we'll have to go there at some point. Yeah. All right. Well, let's you know, let's not go on a crazy road trip yet. I think I'm gonna go deal with that cyber psycho, and then I'll deal with that on the way back. Sure. Let's do that. Always watch your left before you move into the road, right? Important. Yeah, man, that car drives very nicely. Has some really... I feel like it's a bit light for the power it has. You can feel like that thing could get out of hand really quickly. Like you could see when I was doing those crazy spins on the road earlier, like it's very easy to overspin with it. Hold on, what the fuck was happening there? Are they going after a transport of some kind? Like... I think they were after a transport of some kind. Hold on, what is happening here? Oh, they're gone. They moved away further. Hold on, yeah, sorry. I know I'm in the middle of the road. Yeah, I think they were chasing something, the bandits. They left their vehicle and started chasing away. Oh, yeah, they're still here. Is that something I have to deal with? Hold on. No, this is just a random happenstance. Well, I think whatever they were chasing, I think, is gone. Yeah, I think they failed. Those nerds. Were they? Just Wraith, huh? Well, never mind. I'm not gonna get involved. Not my business. For a second, I thought they were attacking me. Because, you know, I stole one of their cars or something. See what I mean? Like, this car just... It has too much power. If you actually send it, you're gonna spin out of control very easily with that one. It's too light for its power. But other than that, it drives pretty well. Is that an actual train track? Wait. It was hard to control on keyboard? I think that's an actual train track. Huh. What do you know? I wonder if there's trains in this game. Probably not. That doesn't look like it's been used in a long time, frankly. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm in the middle of the road. I know. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, DJ, so many polite drivers. You know what? I think the weapons on the hood of the car may have something to do with how patient they are. I don't know. Just a hunch. What's the deal with the Cyber Psycho around here? I have a notification for one, but I'm not getting any information about it. I'm sure someone's gonna call me. What's up, Gumballer? Hold on. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose the car as soon as I engage with this anyway.
That you are listening to 103.5 Radio Pepcac. The numbers never lie.
Ah, there it is. Hey, I hear a war vet's barricaded himself at home. Neighbors heard shot. What neighbors? Hold on. Regina, what neighbors? We're in the middle of nowhere. Could be a cyber psycho, figure out the sitch, and keep me posted. Best put on some walking shoes, because getting to this house is a bit of a climb. Can't spy much from the bottom, and all the rackets got me thinking it's something big. Okay. Oh, a vet from the Unification War. House on a hill. I mean... Alright, let's see. Let's see. Are we sticking with this? Yes. I'm gonna put my cap and my glasses. Middle of the day now. Sun's out. How are you, Rico? Private property, keep out. Okay, that's... yeah, okay. So that's a veteran's house, and apparently I'm assuming he's not doing very well. Because I'm assuming the veteran care in Night City is not that great. Just a hunch, based on, you know, the state of all social things in this world. Oh my god, he's got drones and oh my lord. Okay, yeah. We are not welcome. Regina's gonna have to tell me which neighbor is called because I don't see any neighbors anywhere close. I'm just gonna jump that shit. Yep, there he is. Oh my god, he's got a Sandevi stand. Oh, fuck. Okay. She? He? I don't know. No, he. Okay, I need to clear out the turrets. This is a mess. The turrets is shredding me. Okay, that dude's gone. Like he's crazy right now. Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay, that's one row. Yeah, turret on the roof needs to go. What's up, Van? How are you doing today? Oh shit! I don't even know what killed me. I was getting destroyed regardless of where I jumped. I even jumped to the back of the house there and I was still getting shot. Jeez. Okay, either there's more turrets than I thought, like on the you know, the back of the house or something, or he was just sticking to me with his fucking infinite Sandevistan, apparently. Alright, well, hey. Not mad about a little bit of a challenging encounter. That's pretty cool. I could even, like, you could even see the mines on the fucking ground, and I still ran into them. What an idiot. What an idiot. That's a good start. Now the fucking dude's there. God damn it, stuck in the wall. Okay, if I can get rid of the, like, the turrets and all... Ah, damn it! That Sendevistan is absolutely destroying me. Holy crap. Out of ammo. Yeah, that dude, okay. That dude is like infinite Sendevistan, which gives him iframes. Which I understand is a, you know... I'm not saying it's cheating or anything, I use the same thing, but he's never stops. Mine eventually stops. His doesn't, apparently. I mean, I guess that's why he's a psycho, right? He's like completely gone. Using his cyberware way too much. I hit him once. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. Dude. So not only my aim isn't great, but he's iframing my shit. This is not ideal. Oh shit, it's killed people. Yeah, I mean, that's my only chance. Like, on the ground, he was just chasing me down. What the fuck is he doing? Look at this! He's literally dodging my fucking shots. Man's in the Matrix. Yeah, burn, asshole. He's the main character, yeah. I'm just living in this world. Well, his story is about to end, let me tell you. Look at this shit! Dude, it's even crazier when it's in slow-mo. Like, you can see how he's just dodging my shit. Oh, Lord. Damn it. I should have baited him closer to that. I'm out of ammo. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I have enough. That's the first time in the game that I'm actually running out. Completely out. That has legit never happened before. Oh. Remember, shoot him in the legs. We don't want to kill him before we know exactly what's going on. Holy crap, dude. Completely out of ammo. Except on my fucking assault rifle. B minus. Yeah, I mean, I could have done better, but... You did this wholly different? Nice. Satara. Tech double-barrel shotgun. Skill shard engineer. Sweet Dreams armored laminate BD wreath. Like wearing a cloud. A lot of dollars. Nice. I knew this would happen. They did it. They finally got us. While I was testing my Netrunner chair, one split second of distraction was all it took. Must have dialed it up too far. Short-circuited the grid, coils blew. When the wife came to see what happened, all hell broke loose. I knew one day this would happen. I did all I could to protect them, but they were all so careless. See what happens when you don't listen? You get ripped to shreds. I thought I'd prepared myself for the worst case scenario, but nothing can prepare you for this kind of carnage. And just when we were a hair's breadth away from being 100% safe, that ice was supposed to protect us from backdoor net attacks, the last place they'd get us. If only they just stayed inside, I could still protect them. What fucking good is all this security now? I don't give a shit, they can come from me. I'll pull up a hell of a fight. Take those hive mind fuckers with me. They'll regret they ever messed with Sam Milton. Come at me, motherfuckers. I'm right here. So he was testing his chair. Split second of distraction was all it took. They finally got us. Must have dialed it too far. Then the wife came to see what happened. All hell broke loose. Huh. I'm not sure what went on there. Ice was supposed to protect us from backdoor net attacks. If only they just stayed inside. Okay, stay here. I need to understand what happened here. It's not very clear to me yet. Better not move a muscle. Sponsored by Razer. Yeah. I was hoping I could go in. Tofu bars. I'm gonna eat it right now. Listen, look at this. They were having a nice picnic and all that. Oh, can I steal the car? My car's probably gone, right? Yeah, I could technically steal that one. Mine's probably despawned. Yeah. No, never mind. Still there. Beautiful. Spine tickler, huh? Okay, so I'm assuming he killed his family, right? But what are we listening to? This is nice. Growl FM. Cool. Okay, there's a computer here that I'm also gonna study in a second. Lots of beer. There's clearly some drinking going on. Don't come. Who's that? Peter Green. Unresponsive, no pulse. Indoor clothes indicate the victim lived here. Shot with high caliber rounds, most likely from a turret. Who's that? Natasha Green. Indoor clothes indicated the victim lived there. Shot with a high caliber weapon turret. Peter Green. Natasha Green. What was the name of the dude? Sam Milton? Russell Green. Wait, the message we read was... Hold on. Was it a note? I need to blow my nose. Oh, Cyber Psycho, thank you. They regret they ever messed with Sam Milton. So this is Russell Green. Natasha Green. Peter Green. The Green family. Gives me a bit of a... Isn't it in The Walking Dead when there's a Green family? Living on a farm. Can't get in, apparently. That's very sad. I wish I could get in. Alright, let's see. Don't come here, there's no point. Russell's completely lost it. It's not safe. I'm trying to be understanding. I know what he's been through. I haven't scolded our son for being selfish and trying to escape. I know he was right. Getting out is the only way. I can't even talk to Russell like a normal person anymore. Last week he laid new mines and forgot to tell me about them. One step in the wrong direction, that would have been the end of me. The house is starting to look more like a prison. Still, at least in prison, you know what to expect. But here? Yeah. Herschel, Maggie, right? All the Greens in The Walking Dead, right? Yeah. Yeah, dude was a prepper. I mean, you could tell that from, like, you know, like the backstory, right? He's a vet, and as soon as you approach, like, there's a whole fence around it with, like, don't enter. Clearly a prepper style person, right? Obviously, you combine that with cyberware and going psycho, obviously a very bad combination, right? So I get that. I understand this, right? The wife's like, okay, he's lost it, right? He's starting to put mines. He's not warning me or our son. So I get that. That context I'm getting. I am not sure about the other stuff though. It's testing my Netrunner chair. One split second of distraction was all it took. And who the fuck is Sam Milton? Let me check the computer maybe for more hints. Netrunner chair. Russell Green, we sell everything NC. I need new coils for the Netrunner chair model IOZ 342YT that I bought from you a week ago. The ones that came with short-circuited my grid. Should have tested it when it was yours. Sorry. Should have tested it when I was at yours. Maybe if your system's fried, you'd be more careful about the crap you sell to people. We sell everything NC. Choom, you bought a chair for watching TV. You've got to be gonked to try to jack that into the net. This tech's practically ancient. Forget the coils and disconnect that junk before you flatline yourself. This isn't no toy for wannabe runners. Let this be a lesson to you. Do your research before you buy something. From Russell Green to We Sell Everything. The fact that you can't... Okay, can I close that fucking door? I can actually... Love it. This is so great. Fucking closing the door because the glare is too big. The fact that you can't repair it proves you're a bunch of incompetent hacks. Whatever, I'll just fix it myself. You just let the customer. And good luck getting any other because I'm telling everyone that We Sell Everything NC sucks. What's up, Nestor? El Secaldo stream? I'm not sure what you mean, but welcome in. So it's interesting, we've read that message before, right? Like the sort of chain mail bullshit. Send this to only 3 people, the demon will hodge someone you love. Send this to 15, the demon will follow you on the net for 5 days but do nothing to you. If you send this to all your contacts, your bigger dreams will come true. Interesting to think what that sort of message would do to someone like the guy we just saw, right? Okay, so he was... Clearly, he was using a chair that wasn't meant for this, right? That was just supposed to be for watching TV, and he tried to go all netrunner with it. So that didn't work out. I'm still confused about this. Sam Milton. Okay. Provided this is not a mistake, right? Like a name that changed later or something. Provided this is like legit what the name's supposed to say. I'm thinking he thinks he's a different person. He went completely crazy, connected to, you know, that chair, lost himself in some, you know, whole conspiracy bullshit, and maybe he thinks he's someone else. I have to take a note of that. Sam Milton. Mentioned in the shard I found on Russell Green. Cyber Psycho on Prepper on the farm outside of city. Personality disorder? Not sure. I'm gonna take a note. I'm gonna also do a search to see if I have a mention of Sam Milton. Other than that, I don't think so. The only one. That's the only one. Did it just say pom-pom shit? I feel like it said pom-pom shit. Actually, delete that. Oh, thank you, Truon. Thank you, Truon, for self-awareness. I appreciate that. I didn't see your message, so... all good. Thank you for being careful. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Maybe there's more to investigate. Or maybe the call with Regina is gonna reveal something, right? Let's see what the message said. Got our guy, knocked him out, must have had a rough pass because I never seen anyone more paranoid about security. Tried coding his own eyes, but all he did was cause a power outage. Family must have come by to check it out. That's when the defense system activated and Warner lost his shit. Gonna be hard to set him straight. Right. That much we got. Now... I feel like there's more to it than that. Of the Sam Milton stuff. Again, maybe I'm reading too much into it. It could simply be a mistake, by the way. Like, I'm not, you know... I'm trying to... There's a way, if you think about it, like, from a meta perspective, right? There's a way they change his name at some point. And forgot to edit the document. That's something that could happen. Now, obviously, I'm not going to try to look at things this way, because you never get anywhere if you do that. I have to look at it as the information that the game is giving me, unless explicitly proven otherwise, is... true, right? So I have to accept that this is the truth and that maybe there's some mystery there that, you know, I haven't uncovered. So,
V, it's a good thing you answered.
Uh-oh.
I could probably use your help.
Probably?
Fine. I could really use your help.
What's up, Panam?
Can we meet?
Shh, what's this about?
Deep breaths, Panam. Tell me what's going on.
Do you remember Saul? The leader of the clan I left?
Sure.
Yeah, I had a falling out or something.
Doesn't matter right now. They nabbed him. This is just not suitable for a call, V.
Tell me when and where.
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Okay. Well, that's not too far. Interesting. So some shit happened with Soul, apparently, huh? This is cool. I like when suddenly you get, you know, calls like that and it gives you some stuff to do and all that. I almost wish this happened later. There was a bit more time since we finished the Panam stuff. But yeah, this is cool. This must actually be pretty serious. Tough chick like Panam wouldn't call for some chump chore. Must be something important. Wouldn't waste any time on this. If I were you, to the Aldecaldos camp we go. Okay. So we're gonna have to probably go deal with that pretty quickly, I would say. This feels urgent. I'm glad there's more stuff with Panam. That's cool. Alright, well, I'm just gonna send a message to Regina, I guess. Hold on, I just want to check a little bit more around here. In case I missed something. I really wish we could get inside the house, but... I don't know, I think that's it. My jumping's been really bad today. Dude's still on the ground. Alright, well... I don't know. Doesn't feel like there's a lot of redemption for this one. You're the first cyber psycho I'm actually... pretty sure about my decision. There's no redemption for you. Listen, Credo. He lost it. It was a danger. He was a danger for everyone. Guy's dead. Must have had an interesting past to be paranoid. Oh, the message changed! Interesting. That's really cool. The message changes depending on, you know, that's veteran care in Night City. Listen. Gorgong was so afraid someone would zero him that he turned his house into a death trap. Too bad his family happened to walk in. Wasn't much hope left for the guy anyway. But it's a shame his family had to go like that. I agree. Sad story. Alright, the Sam Milton stuff. I'm keeping a note on it in case that becomes clearer later, but other than that, I guess, I don't know. Maybe he thought he was someone else. Just lost his mind. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it changed his name at some point? Before he met his family, maybe he was someone, like he changed his identity at some point because he has a, you know, they mentioned it like he had a dark past, right? So who knows, maybe he had a past as someone else. Changed his name after the war or something before he met his family, and then... Yeah, I don't know. Could be a lot of reasons. Maybe maybe he did something in the war that needed him to find a new identity after that. Yeah, who knows? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll find some more references to the name later. Or maybe it was just a little thing. Anyway, our job here is done. This place will be safe forevermore. Gonk with the wind. Feel very good about myself. Aldekaldo's camp is just right up there, right? Probably swing by. Do I want to do that Pan Am mission right now? We've just done some Pan Am stuff. I mean, it seems urgent. I'm not gonna lie. She made it very clear that there was some urgency there. It sounded urgent, yes. As far as I know, there's no like time-sensitive nature to missions in the game, but even the journal tells you shouldn't wait, so that's a little bit... I really wanted to do this. How can I resist? It's Pan Am. We need to help. She's been there for us, right? She's been there for us. I haven't been back home since we exited the city, Credo, no. I'm excited to go back in. It's gonna be... Like, I've gotten used to it in, like, the last 3 streams. Including today, right? You get used to the fucking wasteland, so to speak. Very Fallout-esque sort of vibe. Yeah. It's gonna feel very weird to be in the city again, and, you know... But, yeah, cool shit. Alright, let's go see Pan Am. She's always been there for us. We can't bail on her like that. That wouldn't be great. Oh shit, hold on. I am fuck out of ammo. Dude, what a track. Yeah, I'm just gonna drive very chill so that they know I'm not a wraith, because I'm coming in with a race car. Yeah, I was DJ, I was just thinking that. I'm like, I'm just gonna go very quietly so they, you know. I'm just gonna be very careful. Yeah, I'll leave it there, maybe, right? If Pan Am wants us to go in her ride, maybe. I'll just, hey, free car. Just sell it for parts or something. Well, yeah, but the thing is, from the outside, you don't see inside the car. I think that's the idea. You only see the protection. So from outside the car, it looks like a Wraith car is just showing up. Now, I'm approaching very gently. Which, you know, if I was a Wraith, I would be coming in guns blazing, right? Dude, the music is so great for this. Alright, that's close enough. That track was so good, by the way. Holy shit. I wanted to keep listening. They also have a Javelina. Yeah. Hey, they'll just dismantle this one for parts. Beautiful. Free car. Enjoy. I am gonna quickly go to the weapon merchant to refill on ammo. Do you have ammo, sir? Please tell me you do. Oh, you're not the merchant. My bad. Slow day, huh?
Doesn't seem like you get a lot of customers, huh?
True, but I get by for my regulars.
Well, how's that? They buying new iron every week?
They bring them in for repair. The sand, it gets into every opening, every little crack. You gotta take them apart, air blast them every once in a while. If you don't, well, might eventually find yourself wishing you did.
Okay. Want to see your wares.
Want to see what you got in stock.
Browse to your heart's content.
Alright, a lot of purple stuff. Ammo. Hey, Sludge, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. How are you doing today? That's the dude shotgun, right? We can sell that. There. Tech weapons. Hi. Yeah. What's up, Sludge? How are you doing today? I should probably dismantle them, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it back to dismantle. My mistake. I'm gonna sell junk. For 3.5 hours, I finally beat Margit barehanded. Beautiful. Congrats. Great achievement. Beautiful. Good old Margit. Yeah, that sounds like you know, something a crazy person would do. Are you a crazy person, Sludge? Be honest. Oh shit, there's some super high-tech silencers there. There's a non-zero chance? I respect it, yeah. I respect it. Yeah, there's some cool muzzle brakes, and what the fuck is this? It's a gigantic muzzle brake. So yeah, decent muzzle brakes and very cool silencer, which I kind of want to get. Naked but not level 1. Sure. Yeah, no, that's cool. Cool challenge. Is it just, are you just doing like a naked challenge? No weapons, no armor, nothing? What's up, Kimmy? How are you doing? Welcome back. So my current silencer does 100% self-damage and 10% damage reduction. This has more damage reduction, but it does 150 stealth damage and crit chance. Which could mean a lot of crits. This is more reliable, right? More damage overall, but less crit chance. I think crit chance is actually pretty good in this case. I think I'm gonna go for the high-tech one. It's the same price anyway. Yeah, I could go for a better silencer, I think. Yeah, why not? Let's get a silencer. Now, there's some decent pistols out there. God, I can't remember what the Lexington one is. I wonder if it's the semi-auto one. I'm not sure. Wanted to get the Cestus for the challenge. Margit was the only boss in the way. Ah, I see. Nice. Power revolver. I like Jackie's gun, but it's sometimes a bit slow. Wish it was faster. What is that? It's a long scope. Well, I need to get ammo. First things first, that's for sure. I need handgun ammo, yes. Wow, that's a lot. Well, what are you doing, game? Oh, is that stick drift? That was stick drift, by the way. That was lowering the number. Look at this. Love a good old stick drift. Okay. And I need submachine gun ammo, I think. Oh, which is probably the same as handgun, actually. Isn't it? It should be. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same ammo. Is that a tech? Yeah. Hey, Amy, what's up? I have a bit of a. I'm in the middle of a bit of a crisis when it comes to weapons. I don't know which one to use. I've been using the same setup for a little bit because we left the city a while ago. I don't know if I want to. Oh. Yeah, none of these really appeal to me. I'll just stick with what I have. I'm not going to spend too much money if I don't have to right now. I kind of want to save a little bit. Vehicles and apartments are waiting, right? So. Ooh, a power sniper rifle. God, that's so expensive. So expensive. Let me, wait, why do I not... Oh, I think it got removed after we, had to reload. Yeah. Backpack. Weapons. This needs to get dismantled. Actually, I can deal with that when I'm home. How can you earn some money? Yeah, a lot of ways, actually. You can just loot, do side jobs. There's a lot of jobs, right, in the game. Yeah, no, there's a lot of ways to make money. It definitely isn't lacking of, you know... There's not a lack of job in this game, that's for sure. Oh, it's a mail from Scorpion to Mitch. How about this one? What do you call a Mexican Arasaka boss? Ace burrito. Seriously, Mitch, just stop. Or I'm going to tell Netwatch to cut off your net access. Yeah, that one was sad. Was that Scorpion's tent? I wonder. Damn it. I kind of wanted to read, but texture quality is not high enough. Oh. Rude. Del Nabita. Leonardo. Hey, Ninja Turtle.
Family comes first.
Family does come first, yes. The Long Return. Aftermath of the Great Nomad Tragedy. The Green Death. Already read. Okay. Most sources indicate that the government of Peru, Brazil, and Chile have come to a solution for the so-called nomad problem in an attempt to prevent the illegal transnational movement and typically temporary settlement of nomad clans across South American continent. They plan to seal all borders to undocumented persons of dubious origins. Protestations from scholars, human rights groups, and even corporate representatives have thus far been ignored. Some corporations have voiced concerns that stifling the flow of migrants could migrant work could lead to economic decline and unpredictable social unrest. For example, some experts predict the local Brazilian workforce will simply be too small to meet the employment demands of ongoing major agrocorp ventures. This push for tightened anti-nomad immigration policies comes as yet another heavy blow from South American governments against an already heavily targeted demographic. More information continues to surface about the so-called long return, where hundreds of thousands of nomads lost their jobs without warning and had their equipment, much of it personal, not company property, illegally seized by government authorities. Most laborers were relocated from North America specifically for this work, and without corporate support were forced to vacate the Azardas area, formerly home to the Amazon rainforest, in a week's time. With their only lifeline suddenly severed and no legal basis for staying, many dozens of thousands attempted to find a way home, even if that means walking much of that distance. The long return. So there was the so-called long return. Thousands of nomads lost their job without warning. What happened there? Exactly, that caused that sudden loss of work. The hazardous area formerly home to the Amazon rainforest. It feels like something like major happened. Like I'm thinking, nukes or something, right? Like something that really destroyed the area really fast. Huh. Because that, it says so, in a week's time. So that was a really short amount of time. Initial reports show staggering figures for the numbers who died during this mass exodus. Many still ask why, who benefits from these anti-nomad policies and border closures, if not for the South American nations or corporations. Many speculate that lobbyists from Orbital Air and other lunar colony representatives played a key part. Their objective, some allege, is to limit opportunities for migrant contract work, so more will be forced for the sake of survival to accept employment in notoriously difficult labor conditions of low orbit and on the moon. Yo, what's up, True Label? Hayden, Ragged White, welcome in. Thank you, mods, and thank you for understanding. Appreciate that, everyone. The nomad problem. So, obviously we know a little bit about, you know, like what sort of triggered all those situations in the first place, but I don't know. We don't have a lot of information about South America yet. We haven't read a lot. Cannot discuss any in-game events. I mean, there's a line you eventually find if you stick around, right? It's you can react in certain ways to some of what's happening, but yeah, no kind of information about the game or reminding me of something I may have forgotten or any of that, because, you know, I'm doing a lot of work to sort of, you know, take notes on a lot of things and trying to put the whole picture together, if that makes sense. And so if Chad just, you know, gives me that information, it sort of removes all the fun out of it for me. So yeah, you don't have a lot of freedom to talk about events of the game, that's for sure. There, you know, there's a lot of ways in which you can interact. Playing the game without outside influence on Twitch. Okay, seems like an interesting stream. Going to watch anyway. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting way of phrasing that. Ragged White, I will say. But hey, you're welcome. You're welcome to stick around and see what we're doing here. Thank you for understanding, yes. So this was mostly Unification War was mostly like Californian sort of situation, right? So that couldn't have been it. Yeah, I don't think we really have a lot of information about South America yet. At least I haven't... Let's see. History of nomads. Natural catastrophes, crops ravaged by bioplagues. That could have been a thing, right? Maybe like the whole place they were working as farmers, maybe near the Amazon, maybe got plagued and they had to just, you know, get away from that. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to see if in amongst all those titles, if I find something like specifically related to South America. And they were relocated to North America, right? And obviously a lot of that benefited, I'm assuming, cities like Night City, right? Suddenly you have a gigantic workforce coming in and allowing all that job to be done. AgroCorp and all that. So that's nice. I'm assuming nothing in there. Other? No, those are generally just, yeah, not too relevant. Yeah, no, I think I don't think we've had that much information about that yet, or if we did, I don't remember. I'm sure there will be more. That's gonna refresh our mind later. I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna take a note about that in general. How do I call that? The long return, I guess. Parentheses, nomad. Event that took place South America led to nomads being relocated north. C shard for more info. There you go. Great. Sure, I get that, and in a way, that's also, that's the reason why we're limiting chat input so much, right? Because I feel like what I enjoy doing is seeing how the game is going to deliver all that, right? Especially in a game that's non-linear like this one, the delivery can be different for everyone, and it can lead to different discoveries or different reactions or different contexts, right? Like, for instance, this situation right here, for me right now is a bit vague, because I don't have a lot of information about South America yet. I don't think I've read much about the events that maybe took place over there. But depending on how you approach the game, the locations you see, the documents you find, you can have more or less information about that, which, I don't know, it makes it very interesting to see how the game sort of gets you there. And maybe I'll get there in a different way that someone else does, or which makes every experience unique. And I feel like if you allow too much input from a group of people who know everything about the game, to, like Twitch chat as a whole knows everything about the game, right? You sort of remove that non-linear aspect of it. You remove the sort of emergent narrative that comes from the game. So yeah, for me, it's a major thing to just want that delivery to be made through the game's sort of structure, if that makes sense. And if sometimes you forget, like it can happen, I can forget things. I like taking a lot of notes just to sort of putting the the big picture together. But sometimes I'm gonna forget things, and that happens. But I feel like the game has a lot of redundancy, right? I've seen a lot of redundancy in the game, which I think is great, because it allows you to get reminded naturally through just playing the game, right? Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know that I have a lot of information about that whole South American situation yet. I'm very curious, though, what could have happened around the Amazon forest for it to become so hostile so shortly that they had to leave. That's very interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, we're gonna have to look into that a bit more. I have a note now, so I'm gonna remember to pay attention to mentions of that. Oh, hey. I didn't see you there. All right, I think I'm ready to listen to Panam and see what the deal is with Soul. Probably gonna go on a crazy mission again to find him. He probably has a plan. Probably gonna be great. Oh, there she is. Didn't see her. Since you are Swiss, do you know where Roger is now? You guys... Oh yeah, no. Switzerland is so small. We all hang out with celebrities, of course. I'm pretty sure Roger Federer doesn't even live in Switzerland. Oh, maybe he does now that he's retired, but I don't know if he really lived there, right? I don't know. I've never seen him in real life. I never crossed paths with him, I will say. However, on a big highway, there's a highway in Switzerland that there's more than one highway, but there's a particular highway where on the side of a building next to the highway, there's a gigantic, like, I mean gigantic picture of Roger Federer. And every time I pass there, I'm like giving him a little, you know, what's up, Roger, right? Oh, it says he's in Switzerland. Hey, well, there you go. Yeah. I didn't even know that. All right, Pan Am. Let's see.
V, it's good you're here.
Came as soon as I could. No detours whatsoever. So you back with the Aldecaldos?
Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know.
They're family.
They're family.
Exactly.
So, Sol, what happened?
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Sol.
Okay.
The brick brain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important.
Okay.
We need to free Sol. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
You can count on me. You've helped me, you know, I'm helping you. We're chooms, that's why. You can, just not for free? Okay, hold on.
What's gotten into you?
I'm thinking, Jesus! Nomads should help one another, that's true. But we're also friends at this point, you know. Scratch your back, scratch mine. We've been through some shit. And your terrible plans, which I'm sure you have another one
V?
of. She's not a very patient person. That's not one of her qualities. It's fine. Second choice for men who want to get the job done. Okay, listen, Infamous. I work for money. Right. But there's a few exceptions. Some people, you know,
What's gotten into you?
She saved my ass. I save hers. It's all good business. Also, doesn't she owe me a favor? She said she owed me a favor. That's gonna be 2 for me after that. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like a nomad anymore. I don't think, you know, I have that history of being a nomad, but I don't think I am a nomad right now. Not anymore. We're chooms, that's why.
Always Pan Am. You and me are chooms. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already.
Oh, is that my...
That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Oh, that's my reward.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Hell yeah. Okay. Hey, you promised me a sniper rifle? I'm okay with this. Hopefully it's not a tech one, but we'll see.
Well, I'll be. Pan Am and V, what's going on there?
I don't know. Did she talk about me? Did she say something?
Here, after what happened to Scorpion, he
Nothing's going on. We're just friends.
Probably for
We're
Saul.
working together.
Ignore that.
Hey, Pan Am, seriously?
Hold on, I actually didn't hear what they were saying because I was just... Let's see again.
Well, I'll be.
Here, after what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here?
Oh, wow. They're mad about me. Interesting. They think I'm responsible for that. I mean, I kind of took responsibility for it, right?
You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston mission, right?
Someone has to.
There you go. Taking matter into our own hands.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Okay, they're not happy with me. There's some tension mounting here. Who's that? Carol. Why is she upset with me? I mean, again, it probably due to like the whole Scorpion situation. They're holding me responsible because I sort of dragged them into that whole Kang Tao shuttle situation, which I get. I understand. Lean against the car. Here? There. Some kind of problem? Or how we doing this? Okay, so I can choose to ignore her or not. I don't know. What's gotten you so upset, Ragged White? I'm curious. I think MKN comment was just in jest. I don't know, I didn't think much about it. It's just a comment, right? If you you know, if you want to be all in on an interesting character, you can do it. No problem. Sure which one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna confront Carol. I kind of want to know, you know, I know why she has a chip on her shoulder. I just kind of want to, you know, let's get it out in the open, I guess. Right? Let's address the elephant in the room. Some kind of problem?
Is there a problem?
Just that if we're looking outside, we must be a hot mess inside.
That's why we'll go in quiet. A frontal assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up recon.
Okay.
V will sneak into the Wraith's camp, while I'll be his guardian rifle.
Sneaking in. Oh yeah, that's great. We've done great with that in the past, huh? No. What's up, fish boy? How are you doing today? Do it quiet? Sure. Perfect for 2. Just us 2. What about the rest? Yeah, no, let's do it quiet. Hey, listen, I think we're 50-50 on the quiet versus loud approach, right? The one in the first town didn't go so well. The gas station, however, went pretty well, I think. So, yeah, we have a good track record. Let's do it. Sure, perfect for 2.
Going in quiet. 2's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
So we do what Saul would want us to do.
Your leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch. I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
How are you, Mitch?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs. And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
All right. And these people do not like me. I'm not sure if it was a good idea to call me Panam, but...
You taking a look or not?
Yeah, let's see.
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
All right.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locust would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. but this time...
Hmm.
Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer.
Sure.
The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
There's a lot of them. Hey, what's up, Globular Dolphin? I'm really liking it, yeah. It's been a great journey so far, and I'm excited to see more of it. Absolutely. Man, okay, yeah, there's a lot of... oh, dude, okay. At least there's a lot of cover as well, so that's great for an infiltration, but...
Do you see the tracks?
Yep. I do see the tracks.
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it?
I'm not sure if all the scanning that I'm doing right now, like marking the enemies especially, is gonna be maintained when we travel there. Probably not, but I'm doing it just in case. You never know. Also good to get like a sort of count of how many people there are, which is a lot. Because I'm missing a shit ton of them and... Okay, I can't scan this one, which leads me to believe that maybe there's a maximum you can actually scan. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Maybe there's a maximum of 15. Who knows? I feel like... There's even more in there. Jeez. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of people.
That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
Sure. Again, you know, lots of covers and places to hide, so pretty good for infiltration, I would say. Just a lot of enemies. A lot of them packed up together. That's gonna be...
The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Yeah. Should be easy for us to get to the roof with our leg implants, right? I think this side could be a good side for getting in. Could go on top of the cliffs as well. Hey, what's up, Ren? How are you today? Could also come from the water, potentially. A little bit more unguarded, I guess. Let's see. I wonder where... So I've seen some cameras. Not too many, but some cameras for sure. I wonder where they're controlled from. I'm assuming maybe this. There's a satellite dish here, right? This is risky though. There's a guard just in front of it, so getting in there and killing that guy to take the computer is not ideal. In the leg press? Nice, Ren. Don't take up the fucking thing too long, right? People waiting. No, enjoy the workout, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Okay. Well, this should be interesting. This should be interesting. Again, I'm getting a bit of a Metal Gear vibe with that mission, which I think is interesting. The last time I felt that was also a Pan Am mission, right? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, if I could access from the water, we'd be at the truck in no time, but I'm not sure I'm gonna have that option. Like, go over this, over the cliffs. The approach is very open, though. Yeah, we'll see.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Let's re-summarize.
Let's sum things up, just to be sure.
Sheesh. Okay. The Raffins captured Saul. They're holding him somewhere inside their base. We are the cavalry riding to the rescue, hoping to make it in time.
All right.
You will strive to slip into the camp while I cover you,
Mm-hmm.
but we'll let bullets fly only as a last resort.
Sounds good to me.
They are many, we are few, so we'll need to look for any chance to gain the upper hand.
All right.
You will pull Saul out, and the three of us will ride away at top speed. All clear now?
I mean, yeah. You don't have to be so sarcastic about it. Go get Saul.
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Bye, Carol.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
All right. Bit of a A-team vibe with the van. Love it. Was she annoyed with me? Who, Carol or Pan Am? I mean, I think Pan Am's fine. Carol, I think they sort of blame me for dragging them into that whole situation.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing.
That had a few of
If
the
you find
people
Saul
die.
hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Okay. Superjet to reanimate him if he's not in good shape. Good. Gonna miss out on
V.
tomorrow's stream. That happens, Infamous. The VOD will be there, right? As always. Yeah, getting a bit of an A-team vibe with the thing. So yeah, what I was saying, Van, is I think they're blaming me for dragging them, like rightfully
You
blaming me
asleep or
for
what?
dragging them into the situation with Kang Tao. A few of them died, so yeah, they're a bit hesitant to work with me, which I understand. It's fair.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Sure. Let's go.
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
One me driving.
Oh.
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
That's a first. She's letting me drive. That's actually a first. Hold on, well. It's gonna be an infiltration mission, so I'm going straight for... I can't equip it. My weapon's too low level. Well, thank God I didn't get rid of the other silencer I had. Okay. I'm gonna remove the very bright cap that I have. Probably should remove this for the glare. I have a lot of perks. I have more perks than I want and not enough attribute points. What's this one again? Swipe speed. Yeah. Important for me. Plus health regen for each % of missing health. When using blood pump, cyberware, or health item, plus 100% mitigation chance for 2 seconds. That's pretty good to get out of trouble, I will say. I think I'm gonna save those perk points. Again, I want to get some stuff to 15 and then probably splurge a little bit. Alright, I guess I'm ready. Let's go.
Brainwaves are synced up to the sound of 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
I can't turn off the radio? Come on. I should be able to turn off the radio. We're going on a job right now. It's not time to listen to music. How far is the camp? Ah, all the way down there. Alright. Well, let's go. Put on your seatbelt. Doesn't have a seatbelt.
I can wait.
She didn't say you can change the radio. That's true. That's true.
Oh, yeah. We even have a radio in here.
That's why.
Take it for a spin if you like.
I mean, it's on right now. Oh. Never mind. I don't want to turn off the radio right now. This song is good. Shit. Hold on. I was looking for a road, but... Now I don't want to turn it off. I want to push the volume up. Wait. Can I even go down there? I guess so. Visibility in that truck sometimes not so good. Where we're going, we don't need roads. And actually, we do. I'm driving a van. This thing's not made for off-road. Ouch. I almost didn't see the road there. Music's great.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Yeah.
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
I mean...
Yes, but... moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
Mm-hmm.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just...
In fact, I would even go as far as to say that it's suspicious that he got captured. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some shady shenanigans going on. I hope not, but... Is that a dust storm? Uh-oh. And it's glitching a little bit, but... the idea of a dust storm as we're about to go on a mission is not ideal. I mean, although, to be fair, it could cover us. Like in Metal Gear Solid 5, you know?
Holy... Do you You see that?
I do.
That is one hell of a storm.
Yeah.
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if it's like...
Okay, let's go over the plan again.
Oh, now you want to. Okay.
You slip into the Wraith's camp, soft as a fox. But if things get noisy, I'll be your long-distance insurance policy.
Sure.
We'll be linked at all times. So as soon as you find Saul, I'll fire up the engine and we'll speed out of there.
Sounds good.
We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Gotcha. Get to work. Alright. I think we're good. We have a glitchy storm. We have a whole base to take on. This should be great. Yeah, Credo, I wasn't sure if it was going to be relevant, but I'm glad it is. It's pretty cool that it's narratively relevant. I love that they brought it up. Cyberdust, yeah, I guess so. Okay. So, like I said, it seemed like the right side was pretty accessible, but if he's going to be in that truck, or if he got out of that truck, he's probably somewhere back there, right? Going in from water side over there could be decent. There's less enemies on this side, definitely, from what I've seen. Oh. One of them's outside the camp there. That doesn't seem very smart. You know what? Let's start with that guy, I guess. Oh shit, it's moving. Is that a... No. I mean, there's really not a lot of cover. Be real quiet about this one. Hold on. Kind of want to see if he's going to move back to where he was. That was definitely a better spot to catch him. Yep, he's moving back. Perfect. Yep, now we go.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Great, thanks. Alright. Just make sure he's not going to be in view of the entrance, just in case someone's patrolling outside. Okay, cool. One down. However many dozens to go. I mean, I'm not going to kill everyone if I don't have to, but... Shit. Wrong button. I wanted to press up to zoom, but I was not zoomed in yet. That fence seems relatively ineffective. Hey, listen, they just set up camp, right? They're not, you know. They just came here, so it would make sense that the place is not perfectly defended yet, I guess. Okay, that dude's moving out of the way alone. I initially said the other side was probably best, but now I'm like... This seems like a pretty good entrance, I will say. Very lucky there's no one there. God damn it. Yeah, I really need... I have my, what's it called? Optical camo suit, right? Skin or whatever. I need to remember to use it if things go poorly, but... What's up, White Wolf? How are you doing today? Yeah, there's 3 dudes here. Kind of a blind spot in the middle, but it's still a bit scary to go in. I think I'm gonna wait for that one to turn around, and then I'm just gonna move around. Yep, he's turning around now. Yeah, I think I can jump this. Maybe. Not sure, actually. Yeah, that one's coming back. I'm not sure how to get in the main building. Yeah, this might be just a little too tall for me to get in. Let's see. Close. Pretty close. Maybe I can make it. Ouch. Wrong side. Let's see. Oh. I moved too quickly. I think maybe if I wait... No. Nope. That fence is definitely preventing me from getting in. Well, fuck. The fence is V-proof. Yep. Oh, jeez. This is scary. Not sure how to get in there. Maybe I was right. Maybe the other side was better. Because getting up there is really scary. Also, I think there's someone I don't see there behind the thing. Okay, you know what? Let's let me make my way around and see if we can approach this from a different angle. Like I said, right side seemed better, but ouch. Can I get up there? Yeah. And then okay, cool. This was my initial idea when I was scouting, right? This side seems just a little more open. I mean, we're still outside the fence, though, so that's gonna be an issue. I can maybe jump in from here? Can I do this? Let's see. There's a whole bunch of dudes there, and that's...
Careful! There's a sniper perched in the tower.
Sniper perched in the tower. In the tower? Where? Maybe she means this guy? I don't think so. So, okay, there's a way, if I can sneak in there, that I can then use this to jump on in. But that requires me jumping that fence, which I don't think I can. They really designed this in an interesting way so that I can really exploit anything. Yeah, I don't think I'm able to jump high enough for that. How high can I jump here? Okay, let's see. Nope. I fumbled the jumping. That's on me. I can do better than that. Slippery rock. Not ideal for what I'm trying to do here. Oh, okay. That hurt, but we made it in. Hey, listen. Little scratch, it's fine. I can deal with that. Problem is, I'm in a self-enclosed area now. I still need to find my way in somehow. I'm assuming I can climb this. I'm correct. Okay. I can, however, climb on top of these things. There you go, see? We made it.
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin. Saul is somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
Feels it in her bones. I feel it in my finger. I feel it in my bones. Yeah, I gotta be careful because there's cameras and stuff here. Ignore the loud footsteps on your roof, please, everyone. The fuck is this, though? Is that like some kind of dust or whatever? Like it, Ugh, jeez, almost slipped. I'm making it in. I'm in. I'm on top. This is perfect. Good vantage points. Okay. Scratch that. I don't feel very comfortable. Because I could slip and fall in the middle of them at any point. I need to be extremely careful. That dude saw me from a very far distance. That is very scary. You're waiting for the clippable moment? Oh, I'm sure it's gonna happen soon enough. There's a camera here. Where's the fucking camera? God, I can't see it. I think it's on the bottom floor. Oh! It's under the fucking railing there.
Fuck off if we want to live. This here's Wraith's turf.
I don't think they were talking about me, are they? Yeah, there's one dude down there too. God, this is very sketchy. That was a terrible plan of entry. I'm realizing now. Oh God. Okay. I thought I couldn't sneak out. Oh my God, I almost fell through. This roof is sketchy as hell. I do not like it one bit. I keep falling through the cracks. I wonder, I have a feeling that if I shoot that camera, it's instantly gonna warn. I mean, who looks in their ceiling, right? Like, nobody looks into the ceiling, right? I really feel like shooting the camera is just gonna kill me. They're gonna instantly spot me.
We haunt these deserts. We rule these highways. We're the Wraiths and we say fuck the Seven Nations.
This is the jankiest approach I've ever made. God, the storm's brewing. Night's falling. This is terrible. It's pretty janky, but awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, hold on. I may have found the proper way to get in there. That dude's a danger. if I can... Ah, god damn it. I want to make it on that little roof there. It's cool the level design allows for that kind of jank. Yeah, I mean, I feel rewarded for thinking outside of the box a little bit, right? Trying to just jank my way, and it kind of worked. That's neat. I like that. God, I really wish I could just jump on this platform. Okay. From the other side, maybe? Probably now I'm scared of that nerd. Because he can see me from afar. Do I land on that beam? Shit. That dude's totally gonna see me. Oh my god, dude, this is scary as fuck. Okay, I am not where I'm supposed to be. Dude, there's way too many people around. I need to make my way to the other side again before the other one turns. Okay. Silent jumping. This one scares me a little bit. If I could find a way to kill him without being noticed. But I feel like this one would see it through the window. How are you trimmed today? We're in! Calculated! Well, that fucking worked. Like a cat, yeah. Accidental genius. That's me, right there. Anything I do is accidental. Mr. Beaned his way in the right situation. Yep. Idiot savant perk. Okay, this one doesn't seem to have moved a lot. This other one up there is the one that worries me. Moves around quite a bit. These two haven't moved around very much. Yeah, see? This one. This one's the problem. Okay, he's looking behind right now. I have an optional objective of finding information on Soul, which... I would really like to do, but I'm not gonna go out of my way, right? Like, the main part is finding Soul. Finding information is secondary. I need to be careful because this one could see us through the window. Okay, it's not looking. Out of sight. I kind of want to get rid of this one before he finds me. I wonder if I can kill him before anyone else has noticed. Before anyone else notices. I'm really afraid that engaging this guy is gonna... The problem is, I'm afraid, you know, I'm afraid he's gonna see me if I just show myself, right? Ooh. A tier 3 shotgun tactician. Hell yeah. Hold on. Power shotgun. Very high damage. You know what? I'll use that instead of my... Hell yeah. I'll use that instead of the... SMG. Save my bullets. I really wish I could trust my silencer's kills, but I've seen in the game that you can't really trust it. Some enemies hear, you know, either hear the silencer's shots, or they can hear like the people dying, or they can get alerted by something, right? So I'm trying to be really careful there. When he comes back here, I feel like I could sneak behind him somehow. Maybe even using like the Sendevi stand to position myself. Oh, he's going all the way back. I'm just worried about checking the camera when he's potentially moving in that direction and see me through the window, right? Yeah, I think I really need to get rid of this one. Okay, so patience. Patience is the key here. How's everybody doing tonight? Are you alright? This isn't the most fast-paced stream we've had, that's for sure. It's not the slowest pace we've had either. It's sort of a below average pace stream, I guess. Waiting to see how this unfolds. Yeah, everyone's just waiting to see how much of a catastrophe it's going to be, right? But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it. I really mean it. I hope you guys are enjoying this, nonetheless. And if you're lurking, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it very much as well. Oh, geez. There's a lot of people outside. Oh. Okay, that's the dude far away. Okay, he hasn't come back to this position in a while, which is weird. Why is he not coming back here? If he's not coming back here, I'm just checking the cam, and I don't care. He never comes to in that direction. Oh, wrong way. Thank you. Okay, it's about to move. He's going back again. I'm just... Nope, this... See? God, I'm so glad I was patient there. Holy crap. Like, it would have totally seen me through the window. Optical camo. Right behind him. Night night, motherfucker. Okay, I think the body's hidden. I hope. I really don't want to stand up though. Oh, okay. One's turning away. So while he's turning away, I'm gonna carry that body completely out of, you know, out of sight. Oh, you can stay crouched while you carry bodies. I never noticed that. That's insane. That's really cool. For like maximum discretion. Did he have a weapon? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Now I feel comfortable looking at this. Getting a bunch of money. Some guns. Any information? V squads must be insane. Oh, he never skips legs day. He never skips leg day, unlike Ren out there, skipping leg day right now by just occupying the leg press machine. Current needs. Okay, first things first. Surveillance system.
Oh. Found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
Yeah, Ren, did you just feel cold out right now? Hmm. Sorry, not sorry. I love the change of vibe here. Just some dude listening to some techno on the radio. They're all chilling. Meanwhile, inside's just a complete mess. Alright, well, time to disable all of that. I'm still gonna have to destroy the camera, but yeah, I need to be careful with those. Current needs. Clinic needs. Limbs, not picky, chip sockets, processors, bioadapters. Undamaged, pretty fucking close. Optics. Functional exoskeletons, any condition. Do not send any more peelings or thrusters. We don't want them. We'll get nothing for them. We won't return them, period. Hold on, didn't we... Oh, yeah, I took screenshots of my options yesterday, just in case.
Ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide?
Is that it? Oh, yeah, I need to check the media gallery if I want the whole thing. Wasn't there something like... I feel like I've seen that document before. I feel like there was a clinic out there that they were talking to. But it could be a different one. There's a lot of clinics out there, but potentially they could be dealing with some shady, like, underground Reaper Dock in the city, right? Or maybe that's for them. Maybe they're, you know... Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Porno BD. The best list we saw was the crazy, wacky sex stuff one. Yeah, in that Jotaro... What was his name again? I have a note. Jotaro Shobo computer. That was wild. Your inheritance. Urgent reply needed. That's a scam. Dear Sir or Madame, my name is Sane Duus, and I work for Wet en Rechtvaardigheid. If there's any Dutch person out there, I'm sorry for butchering that. I found your address on the client list for Zedetech Dutch office. Your name happens to be identical to that of my former client who died tragically in the recent floods ravaging the north of Europe. Please excuse the rather informal nature of this email, but the matter is truly urgent. My client has left behind 10.7 billion euro dollars in cash. In accordance with local law, the government will assume the entire sum if an heir is not found within a week. I also have it from unofficial sources that the funds will be earmarked for the local branch of Euro Business Machines, which plans to take over Amsterdam. We can't stop them. I know you're not related to my clan by blood, but by taking advantage of a few legal loopholes, we could inherit this fortune and split it 3 ways. 40% for you, 40% for me, and the remaining 20% for flood victims, of course. Please respond to this message within 3 days, otherwise I will have to look elsewhere for help. Sincerely, Sane Duas. Interesting. Cool scam. Love it. Regarding the breakers from Black Dust to Viper. As you know, we've had to work with other Raffen groups because the weak holes down south, but that's as far as it goes. Outside NC, and no one's stronger than us. If any soul out there mistakes us for a fucking charity, you know what to do. This is our backyard. From Black Dust to Viper. From Plumber Joe to Black Dust. Plumber Joe, someone I don't know. I don't think I have a reference to Black Dust in my notes yet. Nope. And I don't think I have a reference to Plumber Joe. Nope. Or Viper. Lens good for raids on the reg. Little to no Caldo activity out there, and Militech patrols stick to their facility like flies on roadkill. But we did come across some heavy iron breakers. They're pushing in deeper. What's our strat? Ignore them. Okay, and then Black Dust sends a, message back saying that they're not going to be working with the breakers. Is any of these guys that person? No, probably not. Okay. Who's Black Dust? Member of the Wraith. Black Dust. Plus Plumber Joe. Plus Viper. A mail exchange regarding their activities outside of the city. They apparently were trying to get clinic. They're trying to scav cyberware, Chrome. They're trying to scav Chrome for a clinic outside NC. Also mentioned the breakers, who they don't want to work with. Okay. Means justice. Nice. Yeah, I wonder who Black Dust is. I'm assuming Black Dust is the leader of that group of Wraith, but okay, so I need to find the basement. Where even the fuck is the basement? Hold on, I could have been better with this. Let me tune in the local network again. Turn it on. Take over. Can I mark Soul to see where he is? No, I can't. Okay. Oh shit! There's actually a dude there. I should have rotated fully. That was not a good idea. I didn't scout properly. I'm glad I went back. Oh! God damn it! I just missed it. Please stand up again. I want to try to catch him so I can tag him and see where he is in the base. That would give me a lot of information. Oh, actually, hold on. I can... Oh, I think it's right... Okay, that's the dude on the roof far away. Those are the dude inside. So I'm up here somewhere. Nice, I got him. Her. She's playing on her phone. Okay, we need to go. She's not paying attention. Turn it off. Okay, where is she? All the way down there? Ah, damn. I don't think the entrance is in the building we're in now. Although... I don't know, there's only 2 dudes left in there. I think I'm gonna quickly dispose of them. This way I can explore more freely. Okay. I'm glad I waited. We haven't had a justice boner for a while. Hey, listen, this mission is sensitive. We were informed that we needed to carry it out silently, so I don't want to risk anything. They already hate me, the Aldecaldos, so I don't want to make things worse. Okay, he's moving. That's when I go in. Okay, he's far away behind some containers. Perfect. It was shaking, I think. I'm not sure if they can actually shake out of this, but I feel like it was starting to shake, so I had to be fast. Like, I know in, like, Metal Gear, for instance, they can, like, shake off if you take too long. I don't know if it's the same here, but I wasn't gonna take the risk, so... I left the weapon down. Hopefully, it's not something that gets noticed. Mercy is for the weak. Okay, noted. No mercy. Hopefully they don't see me through the holes there. Sketchy cover that I have right there. Okay, we're good. Let's move in. That is very loud. Okay. Hey, this has been relatively clean so far. I wouldn't say my entry was clean, but since we've been in, this has been pretty clean. I'm not too displeased with myself right there. Okay, if they open that door, I'm gonna look very bad. They're gonna open the door, 2 bodies right in view. Alright, let's see. So according to the blueprint, there's a passage going down here. Nice. I can see the... stairs on the blueprint. Camera here is deactivated, so we should be good unless we literally walk under it. Grabbing that weapon. Materials, always nice. Turn off the radio. It wasn't playing anything anyway, but just making sure. Can I get in there? God damn it. I cannot force it open. That's a bit annoying. There could be information in there that maybe I would like to find, right? I mean, I understand it, Credo, right? It's an RPG after all. I don't mind them myself. I think it. If you remember when I was playing Prey, I was actually upset because I found it too easy to basically max out almost everything, and then none of those stat locks meant anything anymore. Basically, Prey, you quickly reached a point where you could do all the possible solutions to a problem. Right? You can just pick any solution you want. Oh, I can open the door, I can hack through it, I can do this, I can do that, I can do this, I can do that. And it sort of made the game a bit boring to me. Because I was like, okay, it's not about finding interesting solutions anymore. It's... Oh man, there's some good shit in there. It became about just picking which one I preferred, which was kind of weak. In those cases, at least I feel like there's some importance to the stats I have, right? It's like, I can't get in there because I don't have the stats. In this case, there's no other way in, it seems, but at least it's making it feel like, okay, well, if I had maxed out my strength, I would be in there right now and I could get weapons or whatever, right? It makes it feel more meaningful when you actually get something, if that makes sense, right? You feel rewarded for having made choices, as opposed to, well, you know, everyone can get everything anyway. What does it matter, right? But yeah, in this particular case, I'm very upset because I wish I could get in. Also makes the game replayable, true, yeah. I don't think about that much myself because I rarely replay games, but it is true, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's maybe like a way to open the door differently, but I don't think so. I'm not strong enough. God damn it. It's too bad because there really seems like there's a lot of interesting stuff in there. And I'm assuming this is a protected window, so... Yeah, no, for sure, Credo. I mean, there's explosive nearby, maybe. Maybe there's something we can do. No, I'm pretty sure that's not the case, but... Maybe I need to come back here. At some point. Let me take a note. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that place. Wraith warehouse camp. Door that requires strength. Just in case, maybe you know, maybe eventually we'll have the strength we need. And I mean, to be fair, yeah, I need 3 points. Never mind. I thought I only needed 1 extra. I would have maybe dumped into body just to get it open, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could come back because I don't know. I feel like either it's gonna be like a few weapons and some stuff, but there could be some interesting lore in there potentially. But it does. I'm slowing down time to be able to see better. It seems like it's just items, right? I doubt it's gonna be some major lore, but who knows? Alright, let's get down there now. Let's be careful. There could be dudes on the way. And cameras. Cameras are the real problem. My plague. There's a dude there. Yep. That sneaky asshole, I almost didn't notice him. I don't see any cameras. Doesn't mean there's none. Let's be careful. Oh shit. Yeah, there's another dude. Okay. Let me be really careful there. Yep, I was gonna say, I don't know their patrol yet. I'm so glad I didn't rush this. They're right next to one another. Fuck. Do I silent John Wick this? Go in. Foo, foo. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's be patient. There could be a camera in there that I haven't noticed yet, for all I know, so... I'm not sure the cameras always show up on the radar. Sometimes I feel like some things don't show up before you notice them, so... Okay, he moved away. This one hasn't moved yet. So I think I have time. God, it's gonna be quick. Okay, I'm gonna go send Devi Stan just to make sure that I actually go faster than time. And now I'm gonna wait. Oh, I can actually grab. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, hide them in the dark corner. That one's playing on her phone or on the computer. Like, she was playing on her phone earlier on the camera, so I'm assuming she's busy. Carnage. What's Carnage? Shotgun? Double barrel smart shotgun. Wow. Yeah, she could... This body could be better hidden. Okay, what is going on here? Let's watch. Let's see. There's a body there. Oh, documents, maybe. Neurotoxin knife. Chemicals, the invisible killer. Yeah, that's the conspiracy theory about like chemtrails or whatever's happening. Medical supplies. And the body of someone. I found something.
Oh, Pan Am. Got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking raffins. Soulless filth. There's no line they won't cross. None.
Okay, hold on. There's no way. Okay. Is it the same voice actress that did Chloe in Life is Strange? Because that sounded so familiar. And I didn't, if that's her, I didn't recognize her in other conversations, but I remember mentioning that she sounded kind of similar to her, but more in like the stuff she was saying. Like sort of that victim complex she seems to be having. But in this very sentence right there, when she was like screaming, it sounded very similar to when Chloe gets mad in Life is Strange. I'm assuming it's not her, but it did sound very similar. Okay, so is that related to... Yeah, I mean, they're not just looking for... cyberware. Limbs. Although, maybe the limbs are like cyber gear, right? So yeah, I don't know. What's happening here? Why do they... Why are they getting, like, organs from... I mean, I guess maybe they're still... There could be still, yeah, I was referring to Panam's voice, Lynette, yeah. She just, in that particular scream, the way she screamed there, it reminded me of Chloe in Life is Strange. I don't know. Maybe they're just similar voices, right? Why'd you prefer not to kill them? Wait, who do you mean? The guards? Oh, they're dead. I was doing lethal takedowns. Yeah. I know they're dead. At least I think so. Yeah. Oh, I was using triangle. Yeah. Panam is not alloy. I never mentioned alloy. Doesn't sound like what I know of her, but... No information? What's up, Dax? Well, I mean, in this case, it's just about voice actors, right? But... yeah. I get it. How are you today? We went to see someone called Dakota earlier, Dax. Thought about you. I just want you to know. So yeah, I'm curious why they're... I was thinking before I got distracted by that voice. Why would they need like actual organs in this world when they have access to cyberware and like they can replace organs with mechanical, like biomechanical ones? Because like V seemed to indicate that they didn't just disembowel her for cyberware, for Chrome, which means real organs. I mean, maybe they don't have access to all of it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, kidneys still go for a bit of money. Maybe for people who want to remain natural. There may be a lot of stuff there. So, alright. Be careful there. There's a bunch of cameras here. Oh. Shh. Oh. You're right. I was using non-lethal takedowns. I didn't even realize. Square is the lethal one. Triangle's the non-lethal ones. Oh, shit! Okay, hold on. No, that was completely unintentional. I don't want to leave any trace. That was a complete mistake. Hold on. I've got to right some wrongs. I may have to kill a few more on the way up. I'm just afraid it's gonna trigger some alarms or something. Reaper smiles upon you. Oh. Who's Reaper? I wonder. Hey, Youngtar, what's up? Alright, man. Good luck with that. I hope everything goes as well as it can. Have a good one, man. I mean, no, it's still stealth. I just don't want to be spotted, right? I can't risk it. I can't risk leaving some of them alive. It's too dangerous. They could wake up. You never know. Well, I guess that answers the question I was wondering about, which is, do they eventually wake up if you just knock them out? It doesn't appear so. Alright, I think that's it. Leave no trace. I'm not gonna like go over all the camp and kill them all, but these were supposed to be dead. Justice is served, exactly. Listen, I'm not risking them waking up in the middle of this, right? Yeah, good luck, Angthar. You got this. You absolutely got this. Synapse burnout. Hiroshi Doomsayer optics. A Kyubi assault rifle. I think that's a better version of the one we have. That's a Kyubi, right? Yeah. So hold on, did we just get a better version of it? I mean, we don't have the mod. The mod's pretty relevant. This one doesn't have mods? Wait, what? Hold on. It doesn't have mod slots. Ooh. This one has 10 armor penetration and less stamina cost per bullet. It does, however, do considerably less damage. So... That's an interesting trade-off there that I have to think about, right? Interesting that I was able to put a tier 5 muzzle on... I thought the items were limited by their levels. Apparently not. Yeah, I mean, this one has more effective range, but the other one's just busted. Like, damage-wise, this is insane. It does like the mod, though. I think it's better. Oh! Now I can't install the muzzle again. How did I get it on there in the first place, then? Okay, I'm confused. How did I get the mod on the equipment in the first place? If it can be equipped. I don't remember when we got it on it. I may have unintentionally glitched it on top of, like, on the weapon somehow. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how I made it, but you know. It's fine. Let me equip this. I'm gonna unfavorite this one, favorite this one. Favorite this one as well. Put the scope. Ooh. Wait, holographic long scope. What does that look like? That's pretty sweet. That is actually pretty sweet for an assault rifle. A lot of visibility. Plus 30% range, minus 5% ADS. Crit time, yeah. Crit damage. This one has minus 10% ADS time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this one. Good. And I'm gonna slap this on it. Oh no, that's a silencer. Oh! Yeah, no. If we get into a fight, we'll get the assault rifle. Otherwise, we won't. Yeah, that's neat. Love it. That's the shotgun. We don't want to use that if we can avoid it. Okay. Okay, I think we got this. Nice. Mid-mission, you know. Middle of the mission. Loadout adjustment. Oh yeah, Anktar. You know. I don't know if you're still here or whatever, but making yourself literally sick for a job is really never worth it, right? I mean, obviously, I understand why you get to that point, right? You don't want to lose your job, you want to make more money, you have all the motivations in the world, right? Whatever yours was. Once you burn out and you actually can't work anymore or whatever, or you know, push yourself to the brink, it wasn't worth it anyway, right? You lose anything you may have worked for. You push yourself to that point, so important to take care of yourself, and yeah, I'm proud of you for doing it. I'm sure you'll approach the future with a better outlook on those things. I'm sure it's a costly lesson, but, you know, good on you for listening to it, right? Listening to yourself and your body and your needs. Okay, so these are advertisements. This is the same we've seen. And there's Morris complaining about a draft to Carl. Listen, Carl, I know this isn't a fucking resort, but this draft is getting on my fucking nerves. I swear to God, it's that valve by the pipes I can't open. If I gotta melt in the basement during the day watching that Caldo cunt, it would be real fucking super if I didn't freeze my ass off at night. Do something about this goddamn fully insulated basement before I get my icicles on my balls. I get icicles on my balls. From Carl to Morris. Trying to stay in the job, never had an unlimited contract despite always being promised one. Being used as the proverbial carrot on the stick. Yeah, no, I mean, that's what they do, right? A lot of them, unfortunately, do not give a shit. They just want to exploit you until you break, and then they'll get a new one, right? And as soon as you're a little too aware, they're going to replace you with someone who's less aware. But, I mean, I want to believe that there's good, you know, and I'm sure there are, right? Good employers, good jobs out there. I've heard of some people that are actually decent, so hopefully you find yourself a better spot in the future, right? Right, yeah. Yeah, that... one of my exes all the way back in the day was working for a company that got absorbed by a giant, like, American corporation. It completely changed the culture they had, and she pretty promptly quit, let's put it this way, when that happened, because suddenly, you know, it didn't feel like the job she was used to doing. It suddenly became about giving your all for the company and not getting paid for, you know, extra time. And, you know, you technically you don't do extra time, but it's still, you know, you're still, we're a family, you know, you do everything for your family, right? Married to the job sort of fucking shit. Yeah, Fishboy. Dear Mr. Morris, we received your complaint about a draft in the basement. After discussing it with our best technician, We believe we have a solution to your problem. Blow that fucking drab off your fucking ass, princess. What the fucking else you want? A fucking heated floor? A hot tub? We got guys laying their lives on the highway, so you don't have to, and you're still fucking gripe about it. Do me a favor, jab your eyes out with one of them ball icicles. Sincerely, fuck you. Also, I love that this now confirms pretty much that a lot of the spelling mistakes I've noticed early in the game are like actually intentional for the scavs type characters, right? They just make spelling mistakes. Especially when they're mad, which is fucking nice. That's funny. Alright, well, geez. Morris got told there. Alright, this means there may be another person watching over someone down there. Unless they were talking about this place, but this place seems nice, so I'm thinking there's maybe another one. Let's be careful. Did you hear that? Oh, I guess the door just closed as I moved away, right? Solidarity for colleagues in the same shitty company is the worst. Kept me in the job I had before that one way too long. Yeah, that's it, right? You see your, like, it only takes one or two of your colleagues to sort of bite that corporate fucking attitude and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna work extra hours and I don't care if I don't get paid or compensated in any way. And then you feel guilty if you're not doing it yourself, right? You have that sort of loyalty conflict that's happening. And you're like, oh, well, if, you know, my colleagues that I like, for the most part, are doing it, maybe I should do the same. That's a trap. And they know it, by the way, the, you know, higher-ups. They know that works on people. They only need to get to one person and have them be on board. And then all the other, you know, minions are gonna also get, you know, in the same mindset because of loyalty and guilt and all that. I hate that fucking shit. It's so predatory. I hate it. Yeah, Ren, for sure. Yeah, I mean, if you were able to quit as soon as you see that happening, yeah, you're one of the lucky ones, for sure. Yeah, a lot of people just... And that's the... You know, I'm not saying that against you or anything, but a lot of people can't afford that, and that fucking sucks. Because you're stuck in that situation. So you have to sacrifice your financial peace of mind, or even like survival in some cases, right? Financial survival, because you don't have any choice. And it sucks, because then you kill your mental health and... You know. Yeah, Anktar, absolutely. Take care of yourself first, right? Hopefully you have a... Hopefully you are somewhere where, you know, if you have to have a prolonged stay away from work, you get support, right? Government support or whatever. So. Yeah. Yeah, let's be careful here. We're not out of the woods yet, even though I think I did the
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he
breathing? Think so.
I mean, he is breathing.
good? Grab him and get out of there.
He's definitely breathing. Now, getting him out is gonna be a whole fucking, you know, getting him in. Getting in was rough. Getting out with him is gonna be even worse. Okay, there's that conduit that the mail mentioned. The mail mentioned that sort of conduit that, you know, I think we can get away. Maybe we can get out from here. I wonder if I could have used that to get in, but I just didn't know what it was. That's funny. Hold on. I can't get out. I can't break the fence. God damn it. I don't have the tech ability to get through. Ah, fuck. Okay, that sucks. Okay, there's a camera here. Yep, it's there. I'm taking no risks with this one.
Saul.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Was he trying to strike a deal with those guys? Huh. Give me 1 second. Starting to not like this situation very much. I'm here with Panam. Gonna get you out.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Panam.
Panam? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Yeah. Use Superjet, you'll need this. Use Superjet, come on, the clan's waiting. Can you walk on your own? Can you walk on your own? No, I'm gonna use the Superjet. Is it raining outside? Like, what's that sound? I can hear the wind, by the way. It feels like the wind got much higher outside. Like the storm came here. What's up, Make It? How are you doing? I'm not sure if there was a warning, like to only use this in case of extreme necessity. Can you walk on your own?
Can you walk?
Fuck! Something is out of whack.
Yeah, he's been drugged, I think. Alright. Use the Superjet. Sorry, 1 sec. Sorry about that. Something's still bothering me, but it should be fine. Come on, the clan's waiting.
Come on. Family's waiting.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
Alright.
You. Got by the posted guards.
And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
Yeah, about that quick exit. I don't think we can get to it, but let me see. Let me see if I can find... Oh no, am I stuck? Okay. Let me see if I can find a way to give us access to that. I don't think I do. I can though. I think we need to open the door and I don't have the tech ability for that, so we're kind of screwed. Yeah. Oh. Nope. God damn it. Where's Soul? Oh, he's there. I'm assuming I can break this by shooting it, right? Nope. God, that sucks. That would have solved a lot of our issues. Well. Sorry, Soul. We don't have the tech for this. I feel like this should be like a low strength thing. Come on. It's almost broken. We can... Anyway. Leave via the maintenance tunnel. I wish I could. I really wish I could. But I don't think... Yeah, no. There's no way. Alright, so, with me. I'm gonna find a nice way out. She's firing the engine. Now that we've done the worst part, it's okay if we get into a little fight, right? It's fine. Just fire a few shots, kill a few nerds, and we're good. Okay, let's see. I remember, wasn't there a door here? No, there's a window. Yeah. I remember seeing it when I was scouting. There's a one nerd down there. Okay, the sandstorm's on us, which is great for discretion, right? It's gonna help the stealth. Yeah, you could. This is great, Credo. You could hear the storm outside when we were inside, right? You could hear that the storm was happening outside. And now it's like on us, right? Now, how do we get out, though? Oh no. Did he hear us? Pretty sure they're aware that we're here now, right? You could tell that they're like reacting to the sounds and the stuff breaking and all that, but shit. We're still not like spotted, right? We're not like full on in combat, which is great.
On the bright side, I'm not even gonna torture you.
Yeah, they found some bodies. That's normal. That's fine.
I'll cut off your arms and your legs and make you my meat puppet.
Shut up. You good, Soul? We got this. We got this, Soul.
That's weird.
I mean, with the storm and everything, I think this is great because you know, they know something's wrong. They've seen like bodies falling and all that, but the storm is covering us very nicely. I like that. Oh, he's not dead.
Brace yourselves.
God damn it. I thought I one-shot him, but I didn't.
Hurry! Up in the back!
Alright, I guess we're going out now. Yep. Fuck you, camera. Yep, we're just making a bit of a loud exit. It's fine. God damn it, that asshole was... God damn it. Loot! Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be looting. Let's go. Where's the van? So, follow. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, we're out. Panam? Yep, thank you. Bit of a louder exit than we would have liked.
Panam,
but...
you're making a mistake. Another
You're
one.
serious right now?
Those devils wanted to know our location. If we drive to camp now, we'll just be setting the table for them.
You look outside lately? The storm will wipe our tracks.
And the scent of blood?
What?
We got more chomping at our tail.
Fuck.
Oh. We're gonna fight them?
We need to shake them.
Oh, shit.
That's one way to treat an engine.
Fuck off, Saul. I can't squeeze any more out of it. Cut off that tail.
All right, let's go.
Get ready.
I wonder if that would have like if that would have been different if we had.
All the call dogs.
Hold on, I can't use my. I don't think I can use my assault rifle there.
Damn it! We got more. Decommission the bastards. Going up road.
Okay, hold on. I need to shoot the tires. I don't know why I'm not immediately shooting the tires there.
Storm! It's going to swallow us.
We need to find shelter.
I know, damn it. There's an abandoned farm nearby.
I'm doing a very bad job right now.
Fuck! My head! You out to kill me?
What do you mean? Ah, shit. I think there are, like, armored vehicles, meaning I can't freaking get rid of the...
We got hit! Big! I can't push it much more!
Dude, I'm getting annihilated out there.
I need me an angle.
Okay, I think I just need to shoot the car, actually. It seems like I'm trying too hard to be fancy for this.
Beautiful!
This ought to slow him down.
Woo! We got him!
Oh, that was close.
Out of way, girl. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Thanks. You see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
So yeah, I'm curious to know if, you know, if I had not been detected at all, like if we made it out completely unseen, we could have escaped without, you know, being chased. Obviously, the exit was not ideal,
Inside,
but...
quick!
Oh well. It is what it is. Can I close the door? I want to close the door. It's gonna be full of sand. Aw, jeez.
I need to catch my breath.
Well, jeez.
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand. Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
Sure.
A lot of useful things. Bangles left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah, prime. Sell us your land, or...
You don't know that.
Okay, Soul's again defending the corpse there
No
a little bit.
bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy, rotten way to get them out. Deal with the corp, you end with nothing, Saul.
Don't go there. Not now.
Yeah, keep your arguments for, you know, when I'm not here. to listen to them. Wait, what happened? Oh. Oh, that's a much bigger room than I expected. Oh, it actually connects? Oh, no, never mind. Cool. Smuggling, readable. Reinforced hybrid weave, straight cuts, lattice and sin leather, a fashionable Frankenstein. Hell yeah. New pants. The Struggle of O'Neill Station, already read. Hey, Leaks. Oh, we were on a mission to rescue Soul from a bunch of wraiths in the desert. And yeah, we did all right, all things considered. We got to the entry was much quieter than the exit. The exit was a bit loud. I think we could have done better, but overall, good job. It made for a bit more of a dramatic escape, right? You want a bit of drama. It's important. If you want to transport goods, you need contracts. Without contracts... Oh, sorry. Contacts. Without contacts, forget about doing business. Who will you need to pay off? Custom officers, guards, the people at the gas stations, don't forget the motels. You take care of that, you can show up and vanish as you please. Keep them happy, and they'll know when to turn a blind eye. It's also a good idea to strike a rapport with the fellows from Orbital Air. That is, if you're planning to ship something into orbit. Remember those boxes full of seedlings last year? That could only have happened because my boys at OA Customs looked the other way. OA Orbital Air, yeah, Customs looked the other way for 15 seconds. Make sure you're well equipped. Don't use standard signal jammers. Custom agents aren't that stupid. They'll know you're hiding something at the border. Besides, there are no models that they can't disable. Use upgraded jammers that work hyper-locally in the exact place you're hiding the goods. Secure packages with ice, ideally bought from us. You can trust family. This sounds almost like an ad to sell, you know, fake, like, you know those sort of fake PSA sort of thing, like, oh, be careful of this, like conference. Like, how about your home security? Are you sure your home is secure? And then they give you a whole speech, and then, like, the whole plan is to sell you some bullshit, you know? Like security systems and all that. You know? Use your imagination. Do you know how I managed to transport a few dozen pounds of drugs to SoCal? I paid the right people not to ask any questions and hitched a ride with an all-food convoy. Nobody realized that several containers of food were packed full with drugs. Plan your routes carefully. You have up-to-date border patrols routes and areas scanned in real time by corporate satellites, and you have good old American roads. Use back roads and routes that corpo convoys would rather avoid. You can also dance around those old minefields since the corps don't patrol there anymore. Although apparently by now they know we passed through there and it's only a matter of time. Use the tunnels as a last resort. These days it's usually a one-way trip. You go through one and the second you're out, the satellites have a lock on you. So in case you do, step on it. And most of all, brothers and sisters, don't get caught. Some good information in there. In case we ever need to smuggle again. Because clearly we could have used that when we first smuggled that. Oh no. Something stuck. Okay, I don't know what's happening, but my sensitivity is completely bugged and reduced to 0 right now. I feel like I'm stuck in between. Oh no. Nothing works. Oh. Wait. Okay, I think that's a bug. I'm a little worried. Let me, I'm a little worried because I'm worried that the game may be bugged in that state. Yeah, the crouch and stand status is bugged. Okay, so I need to... Let's see, we have an autosave, so that's nice. I'm going to do a quick save. And then I'm going to reload. And hopefully that will have fixed it. Alright, that fixed it. No. Oh no. As soon as I crouched, it did it again. Oh. I am hoping that's just a temporary situation where I am. Like, I'm hoping it's not a thing that's gonna happen every time. Let's reload the quick save, try to progress a little bit, and we'll see once the situation's cleared up. Because, like, right now it's working, but you can tell, like, if I try to crouch... Hold on. If I try to crouch, then it bugs, and I can't move anymore. That is a little concerning. I'm not gonna lie. If it's a bugged save, I'm gonna have to go back. I don't know how far behind, but... Let's see. Let's just do it and see what happens. Oh, here's the breakers.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Are we sure having lights is a good idea, by the way? If we're trying to stay discreet, stealth, whatever? I mean, I don't know, but...
It's getting cold.
Maybe we don't want to be too visible.
I tried to get us some heat in here.
Right.
No luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose.
Oh, great.
If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Anything else, Your Excellency?
Anything else, Your Excellency?
Huh. I'll need to think about it. Though it'll be the end of our friendship if Saul freezes to death.
Love it. Alright, let me get outside in the fucking dust, I guess. That's all I'm good for anyway. Maybe, Ren. We'll see. We'll see once we're back in the like normal state of the world, and if it bugs again, I can like go back to a previous save. Hopefully, we'll see. Yeah, that little door was very important. Ah, jeez. Hey, look at that. Almost cozy. Almost.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, one or two more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
See that? Clenched teeth, furrowed brow. It's his way of saying thanks.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what's coming. Bigger fucking problems. Maybe a war. We can't hope to handle the Raffens alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Shitty idea. Panam's
Gotta
right.
agree with Pan Am. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
Rather not follow in the backers' footsteps. Yeah, we have a bit of a past with that situation. We know the corps aren't to be trusted. The music is insane, by the way.
Remember the backers?
I'm a bit hazy.
Exactly. Joined up with the Snake Nation, then poof. Evaporated. Aldecaldo's strength has always been their independence. Give that up, my clan's fate will be yours. Or worse. Because Biotechnica just ain't Snake Nation.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
I mean,
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
I am not saying Soul doesn't have a point.
I wouldn't mind catching
right?
a few wings.
I understand he's doing what he thinks
Need
needs
help?
to be done, but...
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Alright then.
Well, what was that about?
Probably just the meds. Raise a toast to her boobs.
Sounds like we're smack in the middle of the storm.
We are, yeah. We have her boobs where I grew up. Yeah, Dax. I mean, listen, I do see Soul's point. I know he's trying to do what he thinks is good.
It's lucky we found this farm. I just hope the power holds till morning.
Like, you don't want, you know, you don't want to put your clan in a situation where they just get absolutely destroyed anyway, right? But joining a corp, I don't think that's the way to go. It's just a different way for them to die and get, you know. So yeah, I'm with Panam on this one, I think. Probably just the meds or raise a toast to her boobs.
What a day.
It's just yawn. Hmm. Let's raise a toast to her boobs, I think.
To her boobs.
Yeah. To her boobs.
That doesn't sound weird at all.
Now that packs octane.
Sure. This any better? Hard to get used to.
Sounds like we're smack in the middle of the storm.
I'm not sure what the first option is there. And question mark. This any better? Question mark. What do you mean this any better?
Sounds like we're smack in the middle of the storm.
Hard to get used to. Yeah, both questions are a bit vague there.
It's lucky we found this farm.
The music
I
is
just
great,
hope
yeah.
The power holds till morning.
No, Ren. I'm, you know, game first. If the game isn't clear, then that's the game's fault, right? I think I'm gonna go with hard to get used to. I'm not sure what we're talking about, but yeah. Are we talking about the whiskey? Maybe?
Tell me about it. I'm still not used to it.
All right. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it?
I think they were talking about the booze.
Fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Please with your stay, ma'am.
Have everything you need, ma'am.
I couldn't ask for more.
Oh. Okay. Hold on.
What a day.
How's your whiskey?
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste. Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
You'd be more comfortable with your shoes off, ma'am. I think I'm ready to turn it in for the night. Maybe you're getting a little bit too comfortable.
Much better.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. Third option is a crime? I don't know. Hey, listen, we barely know each other. We've spent a few days together, right? We've been on some adventures. We just escaped crazy death. We've been drinking a little bit. You know. What's up, Noger? I mean, there is a fence. It's the middle one, right? I think I'm ready to turn it in for the night, right?
Much better.
Okay. What's up, Noger? How are you? I don't know if I said hi already, but yeah. I mean, if I was in that situation, based on, like, you know, unlike the first time at the motel when we were still, you know, kind of familiarizing with one another, I feel like at this point with the conversation, the way of the flow of the conversation, I would absolutely go for the first answer, right? Because, like, you know, there's been a bit of teasing, we've had fun with, like, the Your Excellency stuff and a bit of tension, and now she just, you know, she put her legs on my knees, right? Which, you know, she put her feet up on my knees, which is a very gentle way of sort of making an approach, I guess.
Much better.
So I could definitely consider doing the first solution as a sort of way to see if breaking the ice a bit further is possible, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the first answer there. I think I could see totally myself doing that in that situation, especially after some drinks and some, you know, crazy situation outside and all that. You'd be more comfortable with your shoes off, ma'am.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Oh. A good long sleep. Bam! That'd be so funny, though. That would be so funny. You choose, customers always right? Or I've got a few ideas.
What a day.
I mean, she was clearly teasing, right? What did you have in mind, right? Customers always right could be cute, but I also think it's a bit... you know, she's making a move. It's my turn to make a move. Like putting it back on her, like, oh, you choose, right? It's a bit, you know, bit of a step back. I don't think it's that great of a play. Talking about that like it's some strategy game.
It's lucky we found this farm. I just hope the power holds till morning.
Yeah, I mean, hey, she engaged first, right? She engaged first. So, it is a strategy game right now, a little bit, right? I mean, she engaged first. She initiated contact. So I feel fine pushing it a little bit further. I've got a few ideas.
Got a few ideas. Think you know what kind?
V.
Oh no.
No. It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
Denied.
It's lucky we found this farm. I just hope the power holds till morning.
Sorry, don't know what I think. Don't apologize. That was fine. That was fine. Don't apologize. That was very... You don't have to apologize for this. Right, so... Friends then?
Sounds like we're smack in the middle of the storm.
Right. So, friends then.
V, I'm glad you came. Really. Thanks. It meant a lot to me.
Yeah, I could have stayed the same 10 minutes in the
Did you
future.
hear that?
If you've given me the chance, but...
Nope.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plate, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
Alright. Oh, she's snoring. Oh shit. That scared me.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Alright. Hey, listen, we shoot our shot. We shot our shot. That was fine. You know? It didn't have to be anything more. It was fine. We tried. Maybe I was a bit too forward. I don't know. Good on Johnny for not rubbing it in. This kind of sounds like Rage Against the Machine right now. We are the Baldur's Gate 3 companion. Hey, I mean, listen. No, we're not. We only sort of made a move when she first, you know, engaged the contact. So, I think we did a lot better. Yeah. Alright, now it's time to see if the game's still bugged, which I'm very worried about. No, okay, we're good. Nice. I was worried about the game being still bugged there. That would have sucked. But, yeah. Now I'm tortured. I'm like, what if I pick the customer option? God damn it. Oh well. We'll never know. And that's just fine. Sometimes you fail. Oh, there were kids there. PSA, do not crouch during sandstorms. Yeah, clearly. Fuck this life, I'm out of here, bitch. Interesting drawing. Little robots chasing after the car. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, clearly the people who live here had a few kids, so. Alright, well, I mean... Little look in the mirror. How dirty am I? All things considered, I think we'll look alright. Can't wait to be back at my apartment and take a proper shower, though. It's been a while.
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Did you sleep alright? Next time, I choose the motel? Okay. How's Soul?
Saul doing alright?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
Next time, I choose the motel.
You gotta agree now. Next time, I choose the motel.
If there is such a time.
Okay.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there.
Wow. Thanks.
Too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
I don't feel used at all. Thought you were gonna stay with the family. Incapable of kicking back, aren't you? You should stay. They need you. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure here. It's a beautiful morning, though, I will say. I thought you were gonna stay with the family.
Oh, wait, hang on. I thought you were headed back to the Aldecaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome.
Though, one thing.
Yes?
The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldos' turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Oh yeah, the rifle. Nice, nice. Hold on, I just want a little replay on that last thing she said.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldos' turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your company...
To find the source of those wraiths that went after Saul, I guess? Hold on. Anything I can say to those nerds? Oh, mister? Now that's a stash. See, I wish you could have a stash like that in the game. In the customization options. Doesn't seem like you can, though. Man, you're in bad shape, Soul. Jeez. Yeah, howdy. Who's that nerd? Cassidy Ryder. Of course his name is Cassidy. Depth evasion, trespassing, corporate zone. Okay. Overwatch. Power sniper rifle. Iconic. 300% headshot damage multiplier. 50% armor penetration. Increases reload speed. Comes with a custom silencer. Fuck yeah. Alright.
Putting her in good hands, Pan Am.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Sure, you're welcome.
Take care of yourself.
Oh,
you too, Pan Am.
I thought it was waiting for me to.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Yeah, that's the second time you said that.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
This is kind of a cool shot because, like, you know, she leaves and all that, and you have like Johnny appearing here telling you back to the town, and behind him you can see the city. That's a very clever way of doing it. I like it. Oh, or he's gone. Okay, what about that sniper rifle though? Oh my god. Holy crap, okay. Some pretty cool shit. Kind of wish the scope was a little more intense, but... Or adjustable, right? Zooming in and out. Would have been great. Oh, that's interesting. You can get out of the scope to look around if you want to. Okay, cool. I have a pretty good sniper now. Wait, my bike is here? Oh yeah, I think I may have pressed last night accidentally and it spawned it. Let's see. Where are we? Sure. I still wanted to do this with the gig that was there, which is probably related to Dakota Smith. But yeah, we'll have to... Johnny wants to get back to the city. I'm not sure if I'm quite ready yet, but we'll see. How you feeling?
How you feeling?
Free. No better feeling in the world.
You buried the hatchet with Pan Am?
You all buried the hatchet with Pan Am?
I'd say it was more like a battle axe. These things, they're tough to bury, and even tougher to keep buried. But I'm optimistic. Her heart seems like it's in the right place.
It is? Yeah. Well, I better get going.
Better start heading out.
Yeah, same goes for us.
Only once the radiator gets a breather.
Thanks, V. What you did for me, I'll never forget it.
Alright. Well, you're quite welcome. You're quite welcome. What's up, Kim?
Hey there, high riders. You're cruising at 0. Keep screaming into... Our cap... Put my balls on your side.
Wait.
89.
What was Morro Rocks? I'm pretty sure I've never heard this one. I need to be outside to access my radio. I can't access my radio, in fact, right now. God damn it. All right, well, 6 a.m. Perfect. Look in the mirror. I have to think about that. I'm surprised this is Morro Rock. Okay, we're going back inside, taking a minute, using the facilities before we go back on our way. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we're going to call it for today. I think this is a good break in the story. We're already 20 minutes past my normal stopping time, which doesn't mean much these days, but I feel like for today, this is a good stopping point. I think this feels right. Before we start getting into some other shenanigans, right? Anyway. All right. Well, hey, thank you everyone for watching tonight. I'll truly appreciate the lurks and the conversations. Thank you. Means a lot. I hope you had a good time. What's up, Rob? Hello, goodbye. Yeah, it is what it is. I hope you guys had a good time. I will be back tomorrow in about 19 hours, roughly, right? A little under 19 hours. 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. For more adventures of Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah. Interesting stream today. Mission was interesting. Some development with Pan Am. Not sure how I feel about the way things, you know, unfolded on that couch, but it's definitely interesting. We'll see if it leads to anything later, or if that's that. But in any case, I'm gonna raid out if you don't mind waiting. I would appreciate it. We're going to, yeah. Yep. We're gonna go raid my good friend Nasrallah. And then I'm gonna go get some food because I'm starving. In any case, have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.